Okay, well, we got that ready for when people show up, so we're just gonna play Loop Hero until that happens. First of all, you know, you're slightly better. You're good. You're good. Cemetery would be awesome. Uh, 4 to 6. Okay, damage doesn't change. Armor 99 or slightly better. Yep. Okay. Growth. Okay. So we put the 1, 2, 3 treasury here. We put a treasury here because this is going to be meadows. Like so. That was really good to get the treasuries and stuff. Four, 6. Need more damages. Ooh, spider cocoon. Let's put you there. Boop, 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 boop. Too bad nobody showed up. Everybody already died.
Oh no.
Hmm?
It was a test to see if anybody would show up early, and you all failed.
Technically, we're still 5 minutes there to cure, so,
You all failed.
And I've been posting for half an hour. 45
Everybody
minutes.
has failed. You weren't in here when I said it. You all died.
I'm gonna make an even bigger OP character. Got it.
Level 1 warlock problems.
Well, you will have to start off at level 1 while everyone else is level 3.
Oh. That's okay. Eldritch Blast is a level billion spell.
It's true. Silly me, I forgot basic laws. Oh. Apparently it's my dad's birthday, so I gotta do that here in a minute.
Happy birthday, Kier's dad.
Yeah, that's probably a thing.
Probably is.
I'm probably the worst person to comment on that, but yeah. See, my parents did a thing that I hate. So May
The force be
4th,
with you.
5th, and well, close. May 4th, 5th, and 6th are my mom's birthday, their wedding anniversary, and my dad's birthday.
Oh wow.
3 successive days.
Damn.
So I call them during that 3 days, and I'm like, just happy everything.
You know what? That works.
Because I don't even know which day is which anymore.
That's fair. Imagine if you were dyslexic. You're like, wait. You would be rolling all the nat ones. Or at least maybe 2s or 3s.
Nah, ones. Fuck them.
It's like, duh, happy anniversary? It's my birthday. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. There you go.
Level 2. Wow, Nisagi is here on time.
Right?
Excuse me?
Look who woke up early. I'm so impressed with you.
What's this? I'm having disconnection issues? I should be coming back in an hour?
Oh, I was literally about to be like, that's you. But he actually beat me to the punch, and I'm so mad.
Oh, someone else is okay. Cheeky bastard. Not even mad. Not even mad.
Honestly, I'm more just amused because I was literally about to do that, and then you just left. I'm like, well, shit.
Haha!
Connor!
I got the higher ground over you.
Hello.
Connor needs to finish his character.
I'm sorry, what's that about higher ground?
Oh.
You don't have it and died.
I am an idiot.
I cast Thunder Wave at the ground.
I thunder
In
with
rubber
the
boots.
darkness.
Rubber boots, impervious.
He flew
Oh.
up into the other channel, guys. Alright, I'm done. I need to stop. I need to stop before I get myself in trouble and make people angry.
It's all fun and games.
It's all fun and games until I delete Sierra.
Until I accident. It's all fun and games until I act.
No.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games until I accidentally hit ban. I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up.
I thought it was all fun and games till someone pulls a Karen.
It is all fun and games until someone pulls a Karen.
Kira, I need to speak to your manager. Ugh.
Then you go, fool, I am the manager.
Oh, I still haven't put this sword up. There we go. I am the manager. Have you guys seen
Something-
Loop Hero at all?
Nope.
If not, you should check it out.
I watched like 30 seconds of someone playing it.
It's pretty good. Definitely not everybody's cup of tea, though. I get that.
Wait, what isn't?
Loop Hero.
Loop Hero? Wait, I've heard of it.
It's a brand new game that just came out. Too bad they like removed the demo. I was like, you should have kept the demo up. You don't need to like update it or anything. Just keep the demo up so people can, you know, try it. 'Cause it would be sweet. We're gonna do that. Okay.
Oh wait, it's that game. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's that game.
Oh, all these memes. They're all hilarious.
It's like it looks cool. Well, at least looks interesting. I like card games, but I'm not 100% sure on it.
It's got, I mean, there's definitely some things about it that would, like, you know, it can probably drive some people crazy, but overall, it's kind of a fun little roguelike.
It is.
I think ultimately did a pretty decent job on it.
Yeah.
I just have to watch more gameplay before I decide on anything on it.
How dare you? That's not how getting games works.
Alright, I'm still going through Persona 5 Strikers.
Also, speaking of roguelikes, Shad.
I know, we still need to get you, me, and Glock back together for more For the King. I know.
I know. Same here. It's like, dudes. Especially when they came out with that new expansion.
I mean, I beat
Yeah.
all the missions a long time ago.
What was that, Cure?
I said, you guys still haven't beaten all the missions? Man, I did that a long time ago.
Oh no, we finally did our first successful run through, but we got the expansion that we still need to do.
Yeah, we were gonna do it, and then
Yeah, I got the expansion as well. I'm like, what the hell? I enjoy the game. Bought it.
Yeah, unfortunately, work kind of decided to get in the way and fuck everything up.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the plus side, since I'm like, boss man, he already approved of me taking tonight off, so I'm like, okay. And now I'm just kind of watching as, holy shit, let's see. Currently there are 10 orders on the board and 5, okay, actually that's not too bad. 10 orders, 5 drivers, 2 per driver. I don't think he's gonna let me try to take a Friday off anytime soon again, though.
Yeah, that's understandable. We'll give it another month and then see.
Right. Well, by the time we have another month, I'll actually have I have an assistant manager that I finally convinced him to let me promote essentially to assistant. and just need to teach her all the back-end things and wait for him to get her the freaking laptop.
Oh, right. I see. Well, we're gonna have to take a break about 30 minutes in. 45 minutes in, so I can call my dad.
Okay. I mean, that's a legitimate reason for that.
Yep. Yep. As I'm sitting here playing Leap Hero. I wonder if I can pause it. Probably save.
Wildfire your blood for the blood gods. I'm gonna be
Blood
a
for the
tiefling.
blood gods.
I'm going to be a
Skull for the
paladin
skull
tiefling.
throne. Burn, maim, kill.
Well, I mean, it's just that the progression to blood for the blood god is
Right.
perfect.
It's a great
Because
progression.
that would definitely be that paladin's like signature saying.
Yeah.
Connor, did you find your character sheet?
I haven't yet done that. I have to get on my computer. My computer's slow.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, lucky for you, we're not doing a lot of combat today.
Yay.
Aww.
No combat for you.
Oh, we're in the middle of nowhere again, aren't we?
Yeah, we're on the endless beach. That is the bullshit that's kind of like Mystic actually kind of got really pissed off about. She's like, I'm fucking done with.
I hate this beach.
Is that the real reason she left? I see how it is.
No, well, last session she was very not she doesn't like the like we don't know what the hell we're doing and we're not getting a help kind of thing, and then on top of that her power is being zapped.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
today-
no, that's definitely why it happened. It's because of shit like that.
Yeah, no, but at the moment it's just like I said, her and I were up till about 4 or 5 a.m. Actually, she was probably up until about 10 a.m. So.
Oh, I'm just giving you guys a hard time. I don't really
Oh,
care.
I know.
But no, there's definitely some things about the current locale that are fun. So you guys should look forward to that.
Well, let's see. What are we doing right now? We're
Walking on the beach. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw it.
I
had
believe
to.
we're about to swim out into the nothingness and pray that we don't keep swimming
You
forever.
guys
We did
that,
that.
and you came back.
Yeah.
No, we went out to make sure to see if anything was down below, and then we figured out, okay, yes, this is definitely an illusion. But I don't think we swam out and just kept swimming
No, you didn't do that.
to get to the lights.
No, you didn't do that.
Wait, I'm a moron.
Oh,
I'm either overthinking this or underthinking this.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing.
Lights. Tempting people to go into possibly very bad and deadly situations. D&D. The fact that will-o'-the-wisps exist.
I don't know what to tell you.
Like, that's just where you at. I don't know. I just don't know what. I can't remember. I thought we figured out something to do, but I can't remember what it is anymore.
You guys did see a light off in the distance. Not in the distance of the water, but off in the distance of the distance. Further along the beach.
I don't know.
quick. Once Connor gets
Yeah.
on his computer. He's trying
Second.
so hard to get on the computer.
Yeah.
Alright, so we can put the girl there, put a meadow here, a mountain.
Okay, I'm on roll 20.
Okay. I'm almost done with this current loop, so then I'll pop off here. When I can save it. Let's go ahead and obliviate you. And you. Alright, you're on roll 20. Do you see your character sheet?
Where would I see it?
It's,
I'm not even
It's-
seeing them in the
Yes.
It's
game.
not in the game.
Wait, we were level 2 or 3?
3.
should be level 3.
Hold on.
Did I do that? I did that. Okay.
Okay, there we go. I'm fixed. No.
Build. Can I build anything? Nope. Nope. Ooh, I can build you. First of all, let's see. Still need metal, more wood, metal,
What am I?
new cards. What do we got? Oh, village.
So what do I have to do?
Open your character sheet.
Where's the?
On the top right window. Are you even in Roll20 on
am.
Thunderous Applause?
Oh no.
Yeah, you got to click on that, and then it'll give you the option to launch game. Hit launch game.
Cool. We've gotten a step closer.
Yeah.
Alright. Yay! Okay, so in the top right, on the bar on the left or the right hand side, at the top you see like a little newspaper looking icon. You click that.
Okay.
And you'll scroll down and you'll see characters. If you click that,
Yep.
it'll open one. It says Game 1, Game 2. Click Game 2. You should see a character in there.
Yeah.
And then you open it up by left clicking on it.
Okay.
bring open a window. At the top right, you'll see an edit button. Click that. And you can change your name there. And if you get me an avatar or a token of what you want your character to look like, let me know, and I will throw it in there. Then when you're done, you hit Save Changes at the bottom.
All right.
You have successfully seduced the dragon. Roll for consequences.
Roll to realize that it's male.
Roll to
Yeah.
realize he's a top. And his other form is not your race.
Other form. He doesn't change to his other form. He goes in as a dragon.
Start giving me some conseys, bitches.
Con.
Gone.
Who tried death save?
Hey, who knows? It might be able to fit with a good con, but
No. No. Because that druid was definitely a gnome or a halfling.
oh god.
Or that bard, I mean.
You know, the sad thing about polymorph or shapeshift is you shapeshift in the location where you were with things that were inside of you. The benefit of a wild shape is if it was inside of you the first time and you shapeshift back, it probably fits now.
Eh?
Terrible jokes.
That's what we're all about here.
Were you able
Isn't that
to
right, Connor?
Open your character, Connor?
Yeah. What?
Were you able to open your character?
Yeah.
Have you changed the name of your character?
I haven't thought of a name yet.
Oh, I see. All right.
I've been. Some shit's happened over the few days, and I haven't had much time to think about all of this. So.
All jokes aside, a lot of you know me
Yeah.
as Mr. Meow Mix. Some of you know me as Buttons. Some of you know me as Tyler. But I
All right, well, you have a name now.
myself finally as Fairlane here
I do?
on Monster Cat
Yes.
called The Wild. Beyond stoked to be
Oh.
announcing my debut single with Monster Cat. This is Fairlane Roses. and
All right.
Roses Road.
You'll be that for now
Here for the very first
until
time.
you think of a character
I've also
name.
been instructed
All
to
right,
let you all know
now,
that on
in
March
the
10th,
window,
I'll be stepping in
if you
hosting
hit
another
Save Changes,
community
if you're on that
episode.
page,
So be sure to join
elsewise,
Discord at
you'll see a bio and info,
discord.gg/monstercat,
character
or
sheet, and
look in the
attributes and
Twitch chat for a
abilities.
link to the voting.
You're going to click the
Without
character
further
sheet.
ado, super pleased to be showing
All right.
you guys a sneak peek at my upcoming single. I'm so happy to be back.
Hold
missed
on.
you
I need
guys,
to make you
and I
not
hope
an
you like the song.
NPC.
Let's go.
That would be helpful.
Just a little bit.
Round 1, fight. Okay. So, then, once you're on character sheet,
Yeah.
you'll see in the middle, on the right side, core bio spells and a gear icon. You'll click the gear icon.
Core by spells. There's no gear icon.
There's a gear icon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Once that's open, on the right-hand side, you'll scroll down, and you'll see Launch Level Plus Charactermancer. Or, excuse me, the one above it. Launch Level 1 Charactermancer. There's a little,
Yeah.
forge thing next to it. You'll click that forge icon.
It's a hammer and anvil.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
It's a forge, okay?
A forge would be a thing with fire.
It has
That is
fire. Don't you
definitely-
see the lines around it?
You definitely would not put your
It's
anvil
encircled-
inside the forge.
It's encircled in fire. Can't you see it?
So there's two of them.
Do we have
launch
to
level
roll
one.
to
top
see
one.
it?
The top one, launch level 1 character mancer.
Okay.
Yes, you have to roll to see it, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Wildfire has fire in his name. I don't know why you can't see fire.
I can't see shit.
It's because you're forging a character, Wildfire. That's why it's a forge, okay?
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those sessions, isn't it?
But it's called
I've-
character mancer.
I've
You're
had-
bringing it to life.
No, you're forging it. I've had a very shitty past couple days, so you're gonna get fucking snarky, Kitty. The snark will be strong with this one.
Oh shit, he has the high ground this time.
Yeah.
No, that is incorrect. I always have the high ground. I'm the motherfucking DM. Gods
That's
bow on their knees.
But if you're the DM, doesn't that make you God?
No.
No,
I am a higher entity than God.
we
Because
are
I
not
am-
Deadpool. He is not Stanley.
I am actually omnipotent, unlike gods. In this world, of course. And unfortunately, over your lives.
Oh my god. Most appropriate meme.
Oh god.
What?
Yes.
I mean, I'm okay with you seducing a dragon.
Didn't I share that meme like months ago? It's like, yeah, you rolled in that 20, but the dragon's a top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a lot
And
of
then the-
TikToks about it. It's funny. My favorite is Druid fails sneak check. What? Oh shit! I turned into a tree.
Right.
Has this
You turn
always
in-
been here?
Yeah.
Yes, it has. Well, it would know better. All right, Connor, you getting through it? Are you figuring it out?
Yeah.
You chose to be a tiefling, a glacia?
Yeah.
Tiefling? I don't know if they have it, but let me check.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, good. I know they don't have feral tiefling. Feral tieflings are fun because they get dex instead of charisma.
Yeah.
That's what my tiefling was. He was about as feral as I get. He was like a fucking feral house cat. Charisma 2, dexterity 1. Oh, I see. You know, minor illusion and disguise self.
I'm really liking the Lilo and Stitch ones.
Yes. Honestly,
Not
Lilo and Stitch was definitely one of the underrated movies of Disney's time.
Agreed. It's a shame they had to censor one of the movies because. let's see, what-
9/11.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
So you know when they're flying the spaceships and frickin' Jumba, whatever the frickin' shark face asshole.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're flying, and as they're kind of like weaving through the mountains and stuff, it was supposed to be a bunch of tall buildings.
But then 9/11 happened. It's like, oh no, we must censor this for the people.
Oh. And the mountains make more sense considering where they are.
It's Hawaii. Yeah,
Oh,
honestly,
okay.
I agree.
You
It,
guys
it
can
makes
Wait.
a lot more sense.
doing your thing, and I'm going to disappear for a minute. I will.
Go
Yeah,
for
you
it,
have fun
but
with that.
My microphone.
I do agree. It's one of those few changes where you're like, that actually seems a lot better.
It makes more sense. Exactly.
Yeah, I've been to Hawaii. There aren't tall buildings.
It's
Right.
like, this isn't New York City. What the fuck's going on here?
So I don't know what to do for some of these.
Oh, the
What's the
personality traits.
question?
Was there a
Well, I have
question?
I don't know what to put for alignment.
Do you want to be
Uh,
good, bad, chaotic, a little random of an in between?
I guess
If you don't know the answer to that question, I can help.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's see. Where's the good one? What's your favorite movie?
Oh, this ought to be good. It's gonna be one of those freaking BuzzFeed quizzes. Find out your alignment. No, please continue, because I'm actually intrigued by this. How this is gonna play out.
No, I was just gonna pull an alignment chart that was relevant.
Like, okay.
I don't watch a lot of movies.
Okay,
What
hold on,
is
Connor.
something you do?
Connor, favorite anime?
Oh, if it's anime, here I'll use this one.
I have
You know what?
animes that I've watched.
Hold on, I got something better. Alignment chart.
Oh.
Okay, that's Fate. I don't want fucking Fate. Give me. Ah, here we go. Copy image. There you go. That's something I know Connor would at the very least understand most of.
Yeah.
I don't like on that one that much though.
Wait, which one?
See, Shed, the issue with that one is I don't like SAO. I don't like any of these characters.
Ah, there you go. Futurama. There you go. Mm-hmm. True
Okay,
neutral. I can
Although
respect.
I'd call Zap Brannigan, I'd flip Zap Brannigan and Amy. Or no,
Oh.
I'd just make them the same thing.
Wait.
Also, I'm sorry, but Iroh is lawful good, hands down. Fuck Aang. Aang would be probably more neutral good, but Iroh is 100% lawful good. I disagree with this chart.
We'll blame Google.
Fair enough.
Chaotic good? I can definitely see Toph being that.
Oh, Toph is 100% chaotic good. I totally get that.
What? Sokka's not here? Oh, this is defective.
Okay, where would you play Sokka then?
Hold on. Hmm.
I would also put the professor in the Futurama one as lawful chaotic. He does not fall on the good and evil scale. He's only on the lawful chaotic scale. Twice.
Right.
Okay, second question. What's your character's backstory? As small or large as it is.
Haven't thought of one. Like I said,
Tiefling, you're a monk, right? Is that what we said?
Yep.
Tiefling, a monk. Tiefling, if we're gonna go with glass something. Tiefling. Figure out what I just said. Okay. I need to look at the spelling.
If we're ignoring the bullshit live action side of it, this one I think is a little bit more on point.
Oh, okay. There's a subrace in Tome of Foes.
I could see that. I could see that.
Yeah, right?
That's fair. That's fair. Wait, that's what Appa looked like? Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Like I said, the live action was
Yeah.
Never saw it.
don't do yourself a favor. Don't.
No,
They
wait.
call Aang fucking
Wait, shit. I did see it once, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
A criminal mastermind.
And Azula didn't even look like
Nine
Azula.
Hells.
Like, what the fuck? Oh, firebenders need fire around in order to fight. Bullshit.
Okay, so your race's god is a criminal mastermind. Or your race's god is lawful evil to a fault. So lawful evil, lawful neutral, neutral evil is probably your area you want to sit in.
Okay.
That bottom left corner of the charts. Do you feel like your character is going to follow a set code, like moral code, code of conduct, rules of
Morals? What are
engagement?
those?
Or are they going to be like, I just do whatever feels right in the moment?
Probably that.
I mean, is that
Or
edible?
are they going to be you come on you show up to an orphanage burning? Does your character go in and loot the orphanage or save the people inside?
Why not both?
Now,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
This is why I'm not asking you this question.
you see, that sounds like a you problem.
See, I didn't think we'd be asking moral questions here.
Well, this
Well,
is how you
that's
figure out
what
your
the alignment
alignment.
chart is. It's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
morals of your character in the end.
We'll say help the people inside.
Help the people inside.
Yeah, and loot what
So-
you can after.
So LN, lawful neutral, is what you would be.
Okay. Okay. What do I do for skill proficiencies?
Share your screen. I'd have to see exactly what your options are.
All
It's
right.
been a hot minute.
I'll have to join on my computer then, because I'm
Oh.
on Discord on my phone, and then
Well, what are your options then?
give me a sec. Acrobatics, athletics, history, and
How many
skill-related
are you
stuff.
getting?
I don't know. It just says skill proficiencies and then choose. Weapon proficiencies, simple weapon, short sword.
It should say choose X, like choose how many. Where is...
There's two of them underneath. I don't know if that's...
Let's see. Let me open another instance of Roll20 and make a new game and look. Which game? Add character. Sure. Save changes. Cancel. What am I doing? Oh yes, I need to enter as a character. Or as a player. No. here. Of course, I didn't add my character as something my person can do.
Community pick of the week voted by you on live.moscat.com during our premiere live streams. This is Leaving Now by Noisestorm right here on Call the Wild.
This is not working. What am I looking for? Join as player. I gotta remember how to do this right now. I have a place I can click, I swear. Okay. Apparently can't brain.
I know, right? Braining is difficult.
Launch game. Don't. Character. Safety. Edit. Apparently I can't brain at all. I don't remember how to make a character anymore. Join as player. Player. Can't.
It's now time for our Monster Cat Uncaged Spotlight of the Week, and it goes to Eptic with this banger, Shadow People, heard right here on Monster Cat's Call the Wild.
I thought you could do it as the DM.
Colorless. It's all colorless. Uh-oh.
Ah, I found my problem. Ah, skill proficiencies. It's 2 drop downs.
Oh, is that what you meant? Like there's
Like it says choose and it's 2 drop downs, right?
oh yeah. Yeah.
So just pick which 2 you want.
Okay.
And after you pick your 2 proficiencies, you hit next. And
Yeah.
you'll want the roll for stats method. And then it'll give you option roll 4d6, drop lowest. That's what you want.
Okay.
Ooh, that's going to be fun.
Ooh, yeah.
What was that 8? Ooh.
3, 2, 3. Drop the fourth one being a 2.
Read the 9.
Oh God.
So now it should let you, let's see. There. So it now has a table and you got to pick which point goes where.
Bad computer. This is Destroy Me. Then we're going to end with some classic Hellberg and Rich Edwards. So thank you so much for tuning in with us this
Chat
week.
window.
And make sure to follow the show at monstercat.com/COTW or search on any of your favorite music streaming platforms. Until next time, later days.
What chat window? What it said. What chat window is it talking about?
What's the question?
Roll your dice. Check the chat window to view your results in detail.
Oh, so if you just look at the table below that paragraph, every number you see there is what you rolled.
So
first it says strength, and then it'll give you from lowest to highest what you rolled. So
yeah.
you pick which one of those is going to be your strength. And then do for your dex, your con, your int, so on and so forth. So you rolled an 8, a 9, an 11, a 12, a 12, and a 15.
Yeah. So I could just choose one of those. Does it affect? Does that affect? Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. You should have plus. Yeah, it should have stats at the top before you click. So. So being a monk, your wisdom and your dex and wisdom are your important ones.
Yeah. So I can't choose. Okay, yeah, I can't do that for all of those.
Yeah, you can only pick each number once.
Okay. Okay. Strength is for.
The little chat window to the right, it'll tell you what each ability score is kind of used for.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're halfway through getting his character finished.
Yay!
And I'm almost done with this magic game, don't you worry.
Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, ho! Connor's on a prayer. Kyle,
Right.
What isn't a copyright strike nowadays?
Your face?
Nope. Singing was too bad. Not recognized
Dr.
by the algorithm.
I was gonna say Dr. Seuss, but that's not copyright. That's now cancel culture.
Oh no.
Why? I don't
Because
find it.
they canceled. They stopped printing 5 of the books because
6.
there's
I think it was-
racist over. Was it 6?
It was
Yeah.
6
Because there's.
quote unquote racist things in which
So there also
there
are
isn't.
books that aren't liked. They're least popular books. So they're not actually getting canceled. Everybody's just thinking it's canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
It's
just
6
aren't-
books that are
there's-
being discontinued.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, well, we don't really need these. They're not really super popular. Why are we continuing to print them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone, this is Monstercat's
So.
weekly radio show connecting you with some of your favorite
Yeah!
artists. Hey, everyone, this is
I mean, it just reminds me of the conversations at work when we overheard that on the television on, oh, 6 Dr. Seuss books are getting discontinued, canceled because of racism bullshit. And then we just go, there's also pregnant Barbie dolls, yet no one's bitching about that. And then there was also, hey, everyone's bitching about Muppets with tits, but Piggy has had them for the longest. So what's the problem here?
I like
Yeah.
Muppets with tits.
Oh,
Oh,
you guys.
Cure. On a completely extreme, not related note, you should look at the chat in the game and see what Connor rolled for stats.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Hey, everyone, what is up?
What
Did
was
I
it?
roll
Oh,
well
right.
or did I roll
Is that
poorly?
Mystic in the background?
You guys heard what
that was my cousin.
you guys heard what they did to Lola Bunny, right?
I mean,
No.
Lola Bunny's really hot, so...
They de-sexified her
Well, they probably should do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
for Space Jam
Lola-
2.
Space Jam! Well, they can't
Lola's
cover-
definitely the reason furries exist to a degree.
No.
Yeah, but now she looks like a guy.
I mean, she technically is a bunny. So, you know.
But she's an anthropomorphized bunny.
Yeah.
And
So, you know, I don't know.
And we people are vain.
We kind of are.
yeah, no, I won't disagree with that. I thought you were going a totally different route, so I'm just like I'm waiting.
All right, anyways.
But no,
those
that's
stats
valid.
Look, well bland.
And yeah, 8, 9.
All right,
I mean, you got the
Connor,
15.
I will give you the opportunity. You may re-roll 5 of your stats.
Uh,
As
Did
long
I
as
not
you-
roll well?
As long as you keep the no, it's up to you if you want to, because you do have an 8 and a 9. I don't give a shit. If you want to go with those, be it to you. I don't care.
I mean,
If you feel shitty about them, you can re-roll 5 of them and keep your 8.
well, like I said, I'm new at this, so I don't know.
Oh,
Just
well,
going with it is probably just fine.
Yeah.
Stats actually don't mean very much in this game.
Okay.
They're pretty mediocre in comparison to past D&D versions.
Okay. Background. What is the background? Does that mean anything?
What's the?
What is your
How did your
background?
character grow up?
What is your life experience to this point?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pick something close to what you want it to be. Each background will give you some skill proficiencies, tool proficiencies, maybe a language.
Hmm.
I would suggest not picking Hermit because it gets difficult.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them aren't great. Let me click on this one. Background. Choose. Yeah, you got lots of choices.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Give me a do you have a synopsis of your character? Like a brief idea of your history, and I can help you pick a background? Oh wait, we can just use the triangle thing that I sent you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can just use that again. I can help out there.
Let's see.
Uh,
He was M.
He
Yeah.
chose no, he's got it. He chooses again on it.
Oh
Choose background.
well.
What kind of background? What kind of person do you want to be before you became an adventurer? Were you like, spells are cool? Were you like, hey, I talk a lot? Or were you like, hey, I've hit things with sticks? Or did you have some combo of all of them? Or were you, like, hey, I talk and hit things with sticks? Or did you talk and look at cool spells?
Probably hit things with sticks.
Okay, well,
I
this is the
would call
question.
that
Are you going to
a
be
soldier.
an all A, or are you going to be kind of an M, N, or H? Where you're like slightly over there.
This next song
Uh,
has been sitting on my hard drive for over 3
Hmm.
years before I finally put it out. It was a combination of a lot of things, from label logistics to
Maybe an N.
to
Probably
Maybe
an
an
M.
M? Okay.
N.
So you're N?
It feels great to
N?
finally
Yeah.
put it out.
Oh, okay.
And Molly
So
also
you're going to be a gladiator.
super happy to have them both singing on the
Okay.
track. It's one of the catchiest songs. It's got this really funky balance that I'm not used to producing, so I was super excited when it
It's
finally
the
all
pyramid
came
of choice.
All right.
Gladiator or knight are kind of the two that would work in there.
Say soldier instead of knight. I think knight's more talky.
Well, knight. I guess knight would be more of a M, yeah. But the soldier is A. Soldier is like a hard A.
Okay.
Well, I guess if you're doing
Well, you
all
can
of
be an
them,
officer.
could be an officer. I honestly, kind of a mix of them would be an Outlander.
Yeah.
Outlander or Gladiator. Do you want to have been somebody who was like, I fight for money and look cool and flashy and show off my pecs? Or do you want to be like somebody like, I fight because, well, I need food on the table for my outlandish clan?
I'm reading about the Outlander right now.
Okay. I mean, it could be worse. He could be a wizard with a sorcerer background.
Yeah.
All my family died, so I slung spells, and that's how I became a wizard.
What class is G on your pyramid of choice?
What class is G? Fucking paladin, bruv.
Okay.
Oh no, excuse me, druid. G is druid. Paladin
Okay.
is N.
Okay.
Are you frickin' commenting on my pyramid of choice?
Well, then fine then. What's C?
What's C?
And don't say bard.
No, C is bard. C is all bard.
K and F are bard.
Actually, no. C is rogue.
But this bounce and this bass tone
C is rogue. K is bard.
by Cage, and I just have to play it for you guys so you can take a listen. Definitely an underappreciated artist, and this song.
Guess what
needs to be
E is?
E is Hexblade Warlock?
No, cleric. I is warlock. Because they try to be fighty, but they're not. They're just slightly fighty.
I think going Hexblade moves you from I to E.
That's incorrect. Going Hexblade moves you from I to O because you have to talk in order to make a hex. Boom! Mic drop.
I'll go with an Outlander, sure.
Okay.
Tool proficiencies.
What do you want to be proficient in? Sticks? Perfect. Outlander. I forget what tools there are. Oh yeah, so typically this is like you get to learn a musical instrument.
pick random musical instrument, and then pick a language.
Oh, you gotta go with the
Ooh.
pan flute, okay? Because you're almost like a satyr.
I totally thought about that.
Sure, I'll go with the pan flute.
So I have to
Okay, now
ask:
pick a
is the
language.
upper half as furry as the lower half?
God.
I'm funny, I know. You're all free to laugh now, or you're taking 1d6 damage.
Boo!
I don't abuse my DM powers or anything.
Uh-huh. Roll for bluff.
I succeed because I'm the DM, bitch.
Where's the proof? Where's the
In your-
Carfax?
in
The
your
behind his
face.
screen, man.
When you're picking a language, know that we're in a L. I guess
Language
Kier
doesn't
can
really
correct
matter.
me. We're in a heavily dwarf and elvish
No, that's incorrect.
area.
They're
No,
just-
I'm incorrect.
No, you're incorrect. There's the dwarven. Well, no, you guys aren't currently there. You're
Oh
currently
no,
somewhere in the
I'm thinking of the
darkness.
other campaign.
Yeah.
That's my problem. We're in a we're in a crapshoot.
I don't know where you are.
Where are we?
I don't know.
Yes.
I know
Connor,
when
just-
we are.
Do you though? Do you know when you are?
I have a relatively educated guess that's close enough.
Oh, let me hear this. What is your guess?
We've already said it last session.
No, you didn't.
Yes, the cataclysm. What did you call it?
Yeah, cataclysm would be the correct term there.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you sure though?
Yes, you said mountain suddenly appeared.
Sure.
Gods
but then
have
you found-
left.
But then you drop down a pit.
Yes, after the giant earthquake which shot mountains into the air.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're also not right either.
So I don't know what half of these languages are for.
Okay, so we'll run down them. Abyssal is for demons.
Okay.
Celestial is for angelic individuals. Common is the standard. You're going to get common. Don't worry about that. You already have
Yeah.
it. Deep speech is like mind speak, kind of, but not quite. It's the developed language off of, what are those mind flayers? Those tentacly faced individuals that live in the deep dark.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the hentai beasts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Draconic is the dragon language. Dwarvish is the dwarven language. Elvish is the elvish language. Giant
Yeah,
is the language of giants. Gnomish is the gnomish language. Goblin is the goblin language. Halfling is the halfling language. Infernal is the devil language.
I.e. tiefling, i.e. already know it.
Yeah, you're not worried about the infernal. You already know that. Primordial is the other worlds, the other planes, typically associated with elements. So you'll have
Okay.
like there's four that are underneath it. You have Arin, Terran. Arin is the air, so that's like the air element.
Elemental air. Yeah.
Terran is the element, the earthen elements. And then you have
Okay.
the water elements and the fire elements, and I can't think of the names of those two. But
Okay.
Primordial encompasses all of them. You get to learn all of them.
Huh.
Sylvan is the Fae. So the birth creatures of elves, like elves in general.
Okay.
Fairies
Uh,
and stuff.
Umbral is of a different plane. It's from a different scenario settings and whatnot, but it's basically the Shadowlands. Undercommon is the Deep Dark. It's very similar to regular common. It's just what the Underdark creatures speak, like the dark elves, the dark dwarves, the dark gnomes.
Drows and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Drow are the dark elves.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
not really relevant. Umbral and Void Speech are ones you can take. They are used, but they're not super heavy, at least as far as you guys know right now.
Yeah.
There is no there is technically a custom language, which is a different type of common, but you don't get to learn that. So yeah, who do you want to?
Oh,
who do
yeah.
you want to like? Is there a particular reason? Is there, did your Outlander tribe live near a group of other races or whatnot, or maybe your tribe had close contact with the elements, or maybe you were raised in an elvish society. Maybe you were raised with dwarves.
Okay.
If anything, so you're going to start with common and you're going to start with infernal. Infernal comes
Yeah.
from your blood, the demon blood. The devil blood. Unless your race, let me check your race real quick.
His sub race is just from a different god, so
Well,
it should be
yeah,
the same.
but there's, so they, yeah, infernal. So some of them are demon born. So there are some tieflings that get, the demon version rather than the
Devil, yeah.
devil version. Honestly, I would probably pick dwarvish or elvish since it's
All
kind
right.
of new.
Yeah, I'll go with Elvish. Why not?
And then all the rest isn't really necessary. It's all kind of story stuff.
So basically, yeah. So origin. The big thing is go ahead and roll me a D10. Roll me 2D10.
How do I do that?
So on the right hand side of the column, there is 2 message bubbles. It says chat. If you click
Oh,
on
yeah.
that, click down on the box. So there's kind of 2
wait.
ways to do this. You can do /roll 2D10 and it rolls.
So wait,
Or-
message. Okay.
Or on the left hand side, there's a icon. It's like a kind of a menu, and there's like a pointer at the very top. If you scroll down to the second to last icon, there is a D20. If you highlight over it, it'll give you all the D whatevers. The first column is rolling 1 of those. The second one is rolling 2, 3, 4, and 5, etc.
In a lot of ways, hours open up doors for
Okay, so we'll just do slash.
to this day of people saying it's their favorite song to listen to when they're playing Rocket League or any video game in general. So I feel
Slash.
very fortunate to have this song be part of my catalog.
Roll 2d10.
Make sure there's a space between roll and 2d10.
Yeah. Like that?
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and roll another d10 because you got 2 2s. Or just if you hit the up arrow, it'll bring that code back up and you can hit it and enter again.
I'm rolling 2 or 1.
Yeah, just hit the up button and hit enter.
Okay.
Okay, 4 and 9. So, you were a guide or a hunter-gatherer?
Oh. Hunter gatherer.
Okay. So under origin, click the down and hit hunter-gatherer.
Okay.
And then personality traits. Oh, and they have this wonderful button. You can hit roll next to it.
Oh.
And it'll random pick for you.
So in fact, raise by wolves, roll once more. So pick one of those 2. This is like the personality of character, like what kind of makes you you.
Okay.
And these ones, it kind of gives like a defining moment. Well, raised
Yeah.
by wolves,
Yeah,
but
sort of. Yeah. Well, raised by wolves is a defining moment. Your
Yeah.
life is your defining moment, but
Now you're actually going to pick 2 of these?
no, you're only gonna pick one. I only
Oh,
do
yeah,
one.
you're only going to pick
Okay.
one. Okay.
I don't know why they give options for 2. I don't care about that.
I'll go with the second one.
Okay. So on that first one, you'll hit the down arrow. Click on that one,
Yeah.
and then ideal. Hit roll twice. Okay, so this one, it says a kind of like a codex, so change or might. So what is your ideal? What do you strive towards? Do you strive towards change or do you strive towards might? In the back end where it says chaotic and evil, that's typically what the alignments are. A lot of times evil characters are like, I'm the mightiest, or going for
Yeah.
strength and whatnot. So that's what those mean. They don't really mean anything. So the big thing is the first one, change or might, and then the second one is like, life is like seasons, in constant change, and we must change with it. That's your quote unquote motto of life.
I think Bishu in general
Oh,
is a great year for
okay.
boxing, and I'm excited to see more from
So
him
pick
in the
one of
future.
those 2.
I'll go with the first.
Okay. So click that one. Bond again, pick 2. So this is like what ties you to this world.
Okay, and I'm clicking roll.
Yep.
Yep.
Twice.
Twice again.
And then pick one of those 2.
I'll go with the second one.
Okay. And then last flaw, click twice. And this is like, what is your toxic trait?
Okay, so one I can't let go of things. The other one
You're a drunk.
is yeah.
They're both the same thing. You can't let go of things. One just happens to be materialistic goods, and like insults and stuff. And the other one's alcohol.
I'll go with the first one.
Okay.
And next is equipment.
Equipment.
Probably just want to hit class, I'm assuming.
Yeah. What class did you go with, monk?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
darts,
just do
short
class equipment.
short sword of any.
Or any
Or
simple
any
weapon.
simple
So click that drop down, and it'll give you a list of all the simple weapons.
Okay.
Tumbling Down. This
I'll
is
go
my
with
song
short
Super
sword.
Andreas came out in 2016.
Okay.
And it was the first song I released.
And then Dungeoneers pack or Explorers pack. So basically the difference is, are you more of a like, hey, I go cave splunking, or are you more of a like, hey, I go check out like and just wander around and see stuff?
Explorers pack.
Okay, click on that one.
Okay.
Spells, you have the minor illusions, so just don't worry about that. You just hit the feats. You don't have any feats because you're not a human. And then bio.
Yeah. Age, height, weight.
You can fill all that in later as you figure the character out. Review.
look over review, make sure everything looks right, and then hit apply changes. Or whatever buttons in the bottom right.
Oh. So, your class is monk. You've chosen skill athletics, but you already have that from your background.
So at the top, click on wherever you picked your skills.
Yeah,
just
class.
lost my thing. And pick a different one than athletics on the one you picked your
All right,
athletics on.
Lakowski, you're getting cut off from hydrate. You're not gonna do this.
He's trying to drown you.
Trying to drown me again.
Again?
Yeah, like normal. He likes to fuck around. All right, Sierra, you're cut off too.
Meh.
I only wanted to do it once, so.
What's up, Lakowski? We'll get to the D&D soon. As soon as somebody finishes their character.
You haven't picked one of your personality traits.
That's fine.
Okay.
We know that.
You're bored? Why are you bored, man?
All right.
Okay.
I have pants on? Well, why do you have pants on? That sounds like a terrible idea.
That's what happens when you're single, man.
It's called talk. Trust me when I say do music with the saw.
I mean, I'm single too, but I don't have
Everything he
pants on.
touches, he also had this
Of course,
side project called
I almost
Chili,
never wear
also
pants,
super
so.
dope. This song though, I just love the bounce of it, and Mia killed the top line, super catchy. So yeah, I just had to spin this one.
All right.
You should do some of that cancel culture and get your pants off.
The cancel culture needs to cancel itself, honestly.
I hate
Thank
being
you.
share.
And I don't mean that kill themselves. I mean just disband, disperse, go away.
Nobody wants you.
No, they need a righteous cause to fight for.
Isn't that what religion was supposed to be?
Yeah.
Damn.
But everybody hates
And look,
religion.
exactly. Look where that fucking got us.
All right.
So the cancel culture is religion 2.0.
Hold on.
Yes.
What, Connor?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Swamp Arts. You hate this chair? Dude, you should get like one of these DX racers. They're pretty nice. A little expensive, but they're pretty nice.
That's the only reason I don't have one yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're a little expensive.
I'm not a fan of those chairs.
But they're so good.
They're uncomfortable for me.
Well, did you get the right size?
Probably not. Actually, I
like
just
a little like this. Is that better?
Yeah.
I just looked at the screen and seen Kira trying to deep throat his mic.
hey, I just want to point out that I can, okay?
Oh my.
I mean, I can't get super deep, but
Oh
I mean-
my.
I mean, I could try too. It shouldn't be that hard.
should we do a ASMR? Just be like, I'm whispering in your ear.
Jason, come here, Jason.
Oh, here's one for you guys. Pretty little princess, pretty little princess.
Okay, you definitely got to have your pop filter on because it's definitely peeking at what the princess is there, man.
Well, you do realize this actually has a built-in pop filter, so.
Then maybe use it.
It's already on, dumbass.
Doesn't look like it.
It's built in. It's in the microphone. It's right here.
Well, I suggest a refund because it ain't doing jack.
You see my mouth? Okay. There's the pop filter.
Yeah.
Is up next.
Hold on, I gotta
Recently,
do a
featured
thing.
vocalist actually cold emailed me a bunch of different demos. and some we decided on. We actually went through a lot of different phases, even having a violin on the drop that sounded
I gotta,
terrible.
you know,
So I'm
be
glad
careful.
we strayed away from that.
Now,
We were fortunate enough to have it featured in Rocket League, so
You're gonna clip
go
it,
check
aren't
out
you?
there if you play the game. But
Yes.
all good. You can listen to it on Spotify. It's one of my favorites.
Which way did you want me to move it? Is it over here? Or is it over here? Or is it up here? Can you not hear me well enough? Is that why you want me to move it?
Am I supposed to hear you? No, I'm kidding.
You see my mouth?
That's going into your silly
It's
shit.
already on, dumbass.
Doesn't look like it.
It's a microphone. It's right here.
Well, I suggest a refund because it
You
ain't doing
see-
jack.
you see my
This is
mouth?
how you know how we have fun in these sessions. We haven't even started session and we're just this kind of shit happens.
Just goofing
So,
around.
There's a bunch of people's names and like pictures at the bottom of the screen, and they're very big. Can I make them smaller in any way?
So
Yep.
if on the right hand side at the top, instead of clicking
Yep.
on the newspaper, you'll click on the gear, my settings,
Okay.
and you'll scroll down all the way to the bottom. You'll see a thing that says chat avatars,
Yeah. Okay.
and then you can player size, player avatar size, do names only. That's just way easier.
Okay.
And
Thank
then I suggest you turning off the chat tech to none, where it says no video, no audio. And you will find the pop filter exactly. If
Chat.
that clip makes me famous, I will pay you $100.
So what am I doing with the chat?
With what do you mean? With the chat
You
tech?
told me.
Yeah, turn that to none.
Where's that?
It's at the very bottom. It says video and chat, audio chat options. That way you're not getting any feedback from the client itself, and it helps speed up things. You do have a pretty mouth. I mean, I try.
Did he type pretty or purdy?
Birdie.
He typed purdy.
Thanks for letting me take over the call.
But yeah, no,
radio show today.
this new mic I got from Amazon, I'm thoroughly in love with.
What I'm listening to or whatever else
Well,
I was
good
talking
for
about.
you.
You can follow me
I
on
don't
Instagram
see
at
a
official or Twitter at
audio
IMBS.
thing.
I tweet sometimes.
Video and audio chat options? Huh. Maybe you don't have it? I don't know.
Scroll down to the bottom of that cog, you'll see game settings, chat avatar, hit select player size, and you can change it to names only, small, regular, large.
No,
I've done it
he's
to
already
names
done
only,
that.
but-
Okay.
It's the video and audio chat options he's not seeing.
Which I think are GM only. That's a GM
That
setting.
is a GM setting.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I have never not been a GM, so
Forever DM.
forever
Yeah.
DM. Does it have the same type of pop filter like Imposters? Can he put your mic in all in his mouth? Probably.
So my pop filter is a little bit different. It's the one that's like a screen on a arm that I can move around in front of it.
It can
But-
fit in my mouth. It just goes sideways and not long ways.
If I move it out of the way, yep. Oh fuck! I just pulled the jaw muscle roll. Fuck.
That's why the GM is better.
Ah.
You know, maybe you shouldn't try these things like I do. I'm built of sturdier stuff.
No, you're just built for sucking dick more than I am.
Hey, I mean, that's sturdy stuff, okay?
I mean, that's fair.
It's just kind of hard when somebody's got a small dick like you, so...
I mean, hey, it works for Mystic.
He's warmed up.
I need more potassium, so here's some more banana freaking 99 proof. Honestly, I'm half waiting for a box from our boss saying, "This is horrible. Why? You're never allowed a Friday off again." And then my response is, "Now you see what I've been doing with every single day."
Did your boss take Friday so you can have it off? Is that what
He's essentially well, I had 5 drivers on for the main portion. Yeah, in and out. But I wasn't going to be able to keep an eye on like the management side of things too hard.
Mhm.
So that's what he's doing from like 60 miles away.
Nice. Well, thank your boss for us so we can have D&D. It's D&D.
So what I heard is he's only doing half the job.
Me, yes.
Yeah, don't like it too hard. Banana, yeah, in and out. All right, so Connor has most of his character made. Connor, do you have an idea of what your character looks like?
Vaguely.
Okay, you'll have some time to figure it out. But we'll go and get started.
So, I'm assuming this is supposed to be a map. It's all black for me.
It's 'cause your
Yes, it'll be
character's
like
not
that for a minute.
on there,
Okay.
All right. So, as we last left off, you were all on a beach. It was dark out. You were next to a cliff. There are waves in the water.
All right, that was our Monster Cat Uncaged
And
Spotlight
you
on
saw a
Waves,
green
and
light
going to
off
drop
into
10
the
back to
distance
you.
in which
Next
you
up,
were
and
walking.
our first of 3 unreleased records, here's a preview of brand new AU5
You
featuring
guys had
Nasty
tried
Purple
to do a
and
little
Kenny
swim
Ray. This is the
towards the
Encryption,
bottom
and you heard it
of
right
the
here on Monster Cats
ocean.
Cold Wild.
And you didn't get very far. Didn't seem like there was anything dangerous in there as far as you could tell, but stuff like that. So, what are you going to do?
Go into the light.
I guess we're gonna keep walking towards the light.
Okay. So, as you're walking, it, about the same as what has been going on for the next day afterwards. You stop and rest again. Nothing really happens. The second night, however, the second day as you're walking, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Alrighty. That was the wrong button.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard. Gonna have to warm up too. Instead of just being warmed up and his jaw like snake. I don't even unhinge my jaw. I'm one up there. I don't know if I can unhinge my jaw.
Not without dislocating it, and take it from someone who has had it happen. It fucking sucks. Don't do it. Do not recommend.
Yeah, if you want to do it at will, you kind of have to break it.
Yeah, so I'm not
First.
I'm not gonna.
How do I roll perception?
Don't worry about it, Connor. We'll get there.
All right.
I need you to just think of your character concept and like,
All right.
like what you look like and stuff.
I can do that.
Okay. So, right, there's only 3 of you. Okay, so, let's see. Raikuri, I mean, you all kind of hear it. So, up ahead, you hear some strange language that you don't fully recognize. What languages do you have, Sierra?
Uncommon, Elven, Gnomish, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay, what about you, Lobo?
I have. Hold on. Languages: Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Okay, Raikuri, what are your languages? Misage, what are your languages that you know?
Let me double check on that.
Oh, Connor, just so you know, if you open up your character,
Yeah.
okay, in the top left corner, there's a dual icon. If you click that, you can disengage it and make it its own browser window, so you can move
Wait.
it.
There's a.
It looks like two screens.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
English, bad English, and English.
I don't know.
Bottom left of your character sheet.
Oh, here they are. Elvish,
Quiori
Sylvan,
and Sylvan. Quiori
And-
is your race's language.
oh, and Common.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, so you none of you.
The one person that's not here is the only one who would know Infernal.
Yeah.
Lobo, you knew Dwarvish?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. All right, so you guys hear kind of a little harsh guttural language, kind of coming off from down the beach a little ways. You can't quite see it. There seems to be a little hump in the way.
I guess we'll move towards it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get my potatoes out. 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
12 years later.
You just heard Pixel Terror. Then before that, we had our first exclusive of the week, which went to AU5. It was The Encryption featuring Nasty Purple and Kenny Ray. Next up, and a brand new one. Here is Doomu featuring Maggie York. This is Never Had, and you heard it here first on Monster Cats Called Wild.
Sorry about that, guys. Timer went off. Okay, anyways, continue. What are you doing? Approaching it?
Yeah, we're approaching the bump on the beach.
Okay. So as you kind of crest up, as you're moving up, and whatnot, you see looks to be 5 or 6 kobolds, kind of jumping around this body that's laying on the sand floor.
Have the kobolds noticed anything? Have they noticed us?
I mean, not that you can tell. They
I wanna
seem to be,
shoot-
like poking the body with a stick.
I'm shooting a kobold.
Wow, you're just gonna shoot like that?
I'm the kobold slayer. It's like Goblin Slayer, but kobolds.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
Yeah, he did that.
Advantage or no?
No.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, 17 hits.
And is the thing they're poking considered a non-friendly to them?
It is unconscious, so
Oh, doesn't matter then. Fair
doesn't
enough.
matter.
Well, I guess an arrow or something just went flying by. While I have time, what does the thing they're jumping around look like?
Vaguely humanoid shape. As your rogue next to you props up his heavy crossbow and fires,
Twang.
and then it hits one of the kobolds right in the face. The kobold falls over dead. The others look at it, look up at you, look back at the body, and then scream. You better roll for initiative, bitches.
Worth it.
Okay.
We got one less. Oh, I forgot to wait for the freaking turn order thing.
Oh, whoops. I got it.
Also, I think the I think my bloody thing for sneak attack is borked when it comes to the syntax of it.
Yep, it looks like it is.
We'll have to look at it. That's a
It looks like you have an extra bracket in there.
That was a brand new one from Dunu called Never
But-
Have, featuring Meggie York. Next up on the show
right
is
to
our
then,
Monster
all
Instinct
right to
Spotlight
then,
of the week,
everybody,
and
we
it goes to
start
Half an
fighting
Orange
then.
with Simple Moneymaker featuring Chillin'
You want us to re-roll that initiative, or
Yes.
Or you can let them know
Okay.
yourself at
It's your
Half
fault
an
for
Orange
not-
or hashtag COTW Radio.
I waited.
Waiting.
Damn it!
Okay. This one.
That'd be me then. Alrighty. Is that initiative?
A simple money maker. Just a simple money maker. Do that.
And he got a 17.
Roll
Hey.
the initiative button. And we got that there. Awesome. Awesome. Everybody awesome.
Oh, well, actually, never mind. It doesn't matter because
You
that
have to
cobalt.
You're gonna have to manually add Recurry because you didn't click his character before hitting initiative.
Oh no! Recurry, click on your character and then roll initiative again.
Oh,
True. I forgot about assassinate, but Kobold's dead anyway, so
It was assassinated.
it really
That's,
was.
I already added your assassinate into there.
Oh, because that gave me an advantage either way.
No, you didn't get
Yay.
advantage on the roll. You just got the assassinate.
No, you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't
Nope.
taken a turn.
No, you
No.
don't get advantage in this case.
Okay, well, I mean,
They've
it doesn't
already
matter
taken-
because he's dead.
They've already taken their turn. All right.
Well, it's dead anyways.
Yeah, and any source of disadvantage removes all its instances of advantage and vice versa.
Yeah,
So things you don't know could be happening.
that's also fair.
All right. Recurry,
Still-
what do you do? There's not going to be a battle map because they're going to die pretty quick if you're going to be an asshole about it. Shoot them with arrows.
I didn't even hear what you said. You were too far away from the mic.
What? Do you do?
do you do?
Okay, I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore.
Rogue
All right,
shot a
so-
kobold.
You crested a hill on the sandy beach that runs along in the darkness. Okay, there's 5 or 6 kobolds dancing around this humanoid-looking body that seems to be unconscious, face down, in the sand. And before anything, your rogue went, I shoot it with an arrow.
It dead.
So now
One
there's
of
a dead kobold, and there's now 5 kobolds that are all
There's
looking
n-
at you.
At me? Fuck.
Well, at the
Our
party.
group.
You're all in the
Yeah,
you're all in the
at
same
us.
area.
Sorry?
Yeah, if you want to see what happened, look at my first meme I posted. In my line.
What could go wrong, that one?
No, the one out before or after that.
So wait, if I find a picture for my character,
Much before that.
Did you find a picture for your character?
The Lilo Stitch one?
yeah,
Above that.
Then, go ahead and send me a link for it.
all right.
The Scooby-Doo one?
Above that. The first one.
Motherfucker! You are not specific. Oh, this one.
You can either post the link in general
The
D&D
purple
prospect,
crystal?
or you can send it to me in a DM.
Shite.
Dang.
We gotta fight, don't we?
Well, it looks
Do
this
you?
way.
I mean, you don't have to fight. I could just charge in there and probably die again, but fuck the kobolds. They're like the goblins. They don't deserve to live.
You're not a bard. Quit trying to seduce the kobolds.
Does that mean the bard is low-key furry?
I'm not even a bard. I just like shoving my freaking bolt into. Oh god, I might be a bard.
Yeah.
Ooh,
No,
my
no.
boy.
The bard is omnisexual. It is sexual with everything.
Got it. Bard is Quagmire. Moving on.
Pretty much.
So what do you do?
I run.
And he runs.
In
all
what
night
direction?
and day.
Honestly, it's dumbass Rogue's fault for shooting. We didn't want to fight, or didn't even really.
Or did you want to fight?
Not like this. If they started it, yeah, we're fighting. But since our idiot started it, I really don't want to.
Well, he is
Okay.
definitely an
They're-
issue
they're-
you picked up last turn, so.
I mean, they're sitting there trying to beat on something out there.
Yeah, but
That's
as far as you know, they're beating up the one who tried to kill them, so they could have been defending themselves.
Doesn't matter. It's a kobold. They deserve no mercy.
Not all kobolds. You should know this. You're from Controva. Not all kobolds are bad.
Second-class citizens.
Not Controva.
Okay, Kira, I'm sorry, but I do not remember the last time I've ever encountered a remotely friendly kobold.
Huh. Huh. You're about to find out, remotely friendly kobold.
That sounded ominous.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Famous last
Kobolds
words.
for the kobold god.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right.
Uh,
save changes. Let's see if pop
I-
up, and then if I do this. Oh,
I
I have to fix
don't-
it. I'll fix it.
I have no idea.
All right.
Doing nothing is an option.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You can hold your action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action. Watch idly by to see how this all unfolds. If I go,
Okay, what is
Good.
going to trigger your action?
if one of them actually attempts to attack me, then it's like,
Okay.
yeah, I'll fight back
Okay.
for defending.
Okay.
Not gonna kill or murder them. It's like they have their rights.
Save settings. Connor, can you see the board now?
No.
You might need to zoom out.
You might need to zoom out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
No. Can't put a night vision distance. I think it's 30. Bright light, low light, advanced settings. I don't think I need this. No. Okay. Save settings. Yeah. So it's definitely saved. And then if I go.
So if I zoom out, I can see it, but I don't see it well enough to actually like.
Do you see the blue ring that's kind of pulsating?
Okay.
Basically, the map is large and you can only see a certain chunk of it. That's why I said zoom out, so you could make
yeah,
sure.
I just couldn't find where it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see your character?
Yep.
Do you see people around you?
Yep.
Can you see 30 feet?
Perfect.
Which is 1,
I-
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. which
6
is
squares.
6 squares. 6 squares away.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Right, Curry. So what I want, excuse me, Connor, I want you to click on your character. Do you have your character sheet
Okay.
open?
What?
Do you have your character sheet open?
Now I do.
Okay. So on your character, you'll see a thing that says roll for initiative, and there's a dice, a d20 next to it. If you have your token on the board highlighted,
Loading.
It's
click.
actually at the top. It just says initiative.
Yeah.
It's above your HP.
Font loading, I think. So wait, I'm clicking my name at the side of the board, or am I clicking on my character?
You're clicking on your token
Oh, okay.
on the board, and it'll have be like the dots, that are around it. They signify like growth, like changing your size and stuff.
Okay, there's 3 dots above, 2
Yep.
underneath.
Okay. So now you're gonna click initiative
Which one's that?
on your character sheet.
So in the middle column, it's at the very top.
I'll be right back
Okay.
quickly.
Okay.
Character sheet. Oh, initiative.
Yep, just click the word initiative.
Hey!
Okay. Yay! You did it. So, when the screen over here on the left-hand side pops up, it says turn order on it.
Yeah.
When that's open and I say roll for initiative, you're going to repeat those steps.
Okay.
Make sure you highlight your character and then hit initiative. And I'll fix your character up and whatnot later.
Okay.
So, anyways, we won't worry about that for now. Right, Curry, you're gonna hold your turn. Okay, the kobolds run behind what looks to be a wrecked ship. It's kind of like an upside down hull. It's pretty low on the ground. Like it doesn't. It matches,
Overturned rowboat.
Overturned rowboat, basically, yeah. But it matches the sand very closely, and also looks to be very well rotted, mostly.
Okay.
However, it looks also kind of odd in the fact, like the rotting boards and stuff. It's like it's been rotting for years, but yet it still seems to be in one piece.
Okay.
For the most part. There's definitely some algae or other green stuff around it, but it also doesn't look to be, like, spreading.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I was talking about where they're at. So they went
Okay.
kind of ducked behind it. Still pretty low to the ground, but them being small creatures are able to get fully behind it as they peek up and look at you and they shout and wave their fists. They do not have any weapons on them, other than some sticks. Which, the sticks, now that you realize, are mostly like, 2 of them are like broken oars, and the other ones are kind of like broken pieces of ship.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Sierra, what do you do?
So they kind of abandoned the lump in the on the beach and made their way towards the busted ship.
Yeah, I mean, the busted ship's like 10 feet behind them.
Yeah. I will cautiously approach the lump on the beach.
Okay, it's roughly 40 feet, 50 feet away.
Let me double check what my speed is. Okay, so I'll have to spend a turn and a half essentially to get there.
If you want
But-
to move cautiously.
And sadly, that brings us to the end of our hour. and
Yeah.
Another amazing week on the show.
So I will
Thank you,
do
influencers,
that,
for
keep an eye on them, and hold action to see if they make any kind of like motion towards us as I'm approaching. We're approaching the thing on the beach.
All right. A broken wooden oar flies towards you.
Love you all. Catch you next week for Cage's takeover. And until
Okay.
then,
However, it only goes about 5.5 feet and lands in the ground.
I'll continue to hold action as like and use my movement to get close. I won't be able to get all the way with my 35 speed, but
Lobo, what do you do?
I curse the rogue. See, we didn't really get to see the kobolds while they were doing things because the rogue shot them. Will you allow me to take the dash action as my action and use my bonus action to check the status of the unconscious person?
You can try, but you'll have to make a dexterity check. It is sand, after all. And it's going to be at disadvantage.
Okay. I'm going to do that. Dex check. At disadvantage. 15.
All right. Well, you do manage to do that. So you run over, you kneel next to the body, and you notice what? Connor, explain your character from behind. Like if a girl was checking out your ass, like that kind of behind.
I have run up your face down in the sand. Please describe what I see.
A tiefling with like shorter, dark brown hair.
Do you have horns?
Yes.
What kind of horns?
They're like straight and kind of backwards, I guess.
Are they like satyr horns? Are they like ram horns? Are they like rhinoceros horns? Or are they like horned owl horns? Do they go back around your head like the kind of a crown? Do they kind of stick up a little bit? Do they
What's
kind
the
of like
texture?
outwise?
They're kind of like I guess straight back, I guess.
Okay. Are they smooth? Are they ribbed? Are they textured?
They're smooth.
Okay.
Uh,
Cure, this is going to be more a question for you.
All right.
Is it clothed?
It is clothed, sort of.
Sort of. What is it clothed in?
What clothes are you wearing, or were you wearing? Are you like a fashionable kind of person? Are you like a hobo kind of person? Are you like a wild man kind of person?
I wouldn't. I'm probably not fashionable.
Okay.
But
More
probably
functional?
yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like traveling clothes.
Cool.
The cape, the typical cloak is gone, but the rest of it's kind of like a loose, not super loose, but loose-ish fitting top, and then pair of pants and whatnot. Definitely traveling leathers. There's some. There is only one riding boot on his foot.
Okay.
But that foot is also buried in the sand, so it looks like the kobold may have stolen the other one, but this one was kind of dug up. There's some scratch marks around the sand, and they just were having a hard time.
Okay. Attempt to check if it's alive.
Okay, medicine check. At disadvantage because you just ran this way.
17.
I was honestly really hoping for one. Be like, nope, he dead.
It is alive.
Okay. We have an alive, unconscious tiefling. I would know tiefling.
Yeah. You know.
That was.
Or excuse me, you suspect it's a tiefling. You don't.
This is true. I'm only seeing half of a person at the moment. That's my move, my action, and my bonus action.
Okay.
So I guess I'm good.
Okay. Raikuri, what do you do? Your monk has just run up to the body. Oh. Yeah. So Lobo.
Cleric.
The monk has run up to the body.
Cleric,
That's
you are a cleric. Forgot.
okay. Cleric has run up to.
Hold on. Cleric, you get a
Yes.
chunk of wood thrown at you. It goes roughly 6.5 feet and lands in the sand. And there's some shouting and yelling from the kobolds.
Oh, I can't speak kobold, but
Can I just let loose a bolt into the boat to kind of like keep their heads down? Like,
Nope,
no.
you didn't trigger it. Right, Curry, your turn.
Alrighty. Are any of the kobolds actually attacking us?
Well,
Or-
define attacking.
Yeah,
they're throwing driftwood at us.
not very well, mind you.
Think of it that way.
I guess that considers attacking enough. They are attacking Tiefling. I guess we fight back. Alright, which one's the closest to me?
Well, they're all about 60 feet away from you, behind cover. The rogue has approached the position and is about
Yeah.
halfway there, little over halfway there, little past halfway there. The monk is at the tiefling.
Cleric.
Cleric is at the tiefling, and the kobolds are roughly 15 feet past that. If you try and shoot or throw something at them, it is at disadvantage.
How strong? Hold on. My character was a what again? Barbarian. Right.
You're a barbarian.
Right, it's... Fuck.
What's your wisdom score?
Wisdom is a 4.
A +4 or a 4?
A plus
4.
Oh,
I'm a smart barbarian.
you're a goldfish.
No, you're a wise. barbarian. No, it's a
Okay, so
plus
it's a-
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
We're
looking
like-
at the big number, and he told you what the big number is. So when he says a number, it's the modifier.
Yeah. That's why I asked that question.
Right, well, I done goofed there.
When you say the big numbers, Nisage, that's your
Yeah.
modifier. So your modifier on your wisdom is a +4. So you can
Got
say
it.
modifier 4, and we all know what that means.
He wise as fuck, boy.
Yes. Yes, you
You're
are.
not necessarily a smart person. You are a wise person. There is a difference.
And remember, the only threatening thing these kobolds have done to us is throw wood in our direction.
On top of that, the rogue is a smart person, not necessarily a wise person. There is a
Actually, your rogue's +0 modifier. I'm not smart at all. I'm not
Oh, okay.
dumb, but I'm not smart.
Your rogue. It's time to go home now, but you can't stay here.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your intelligence needs to be at least 12 to ride my ride, okay?
Damn.
Thank God I have a 10 then.
Yeah, 'cause you're not riding my ride.
I don't want to ride that ride.
That's not what you do.
Besides laughing from the shenanigans of this,
Snarky DM night.
there. I don't know. I try to see if they know any of the languages I have. To try to get. No, wait. No, wait, I forgot. I got. What was the damn thing? Mind link.
They're 60 feet away from you.
Alright, I have to get closer.
You can still dash and establish a mind link because speaking is a free action. Now you can't use unlimited words, but you can be very, brief.
And because it's an unwilling creature, possibly, they have a chance to save against it, I think?
I don't freaking know. I don't deal with this magic mumbo jumbo.
I don't remember the ability.
Well, I guess we're going to try and communicate with them.
One sec, guys.
All good.
He's on tight. He's on tight. He's on tight.
Hmm?
My cat is sneezing.
Oh.
You okay, buddy?
All right. That was actually an important call.
No worries.
Because my VA disability stuff.
Oh, that's always fun to deal with.
Oh yeah. I got my appointments next week, so
Woohoo!
hopefully I get
Nice.
some of that. All right. Anyways, Recurry, what do you do?
Try to dash, get a little closer to them and try to communicate.
Okay. I would like you to make a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Hold on. Let me look at your skill and see if it says anything about it. What is your race? I just look at races. You go from there. What races?
Kalashtar?
Kalashtar. Is that start with a Q?
K.
K-A-L, star. Okay, there we go. Come on, give me the right. Kalashtar.
You just heard an absolute
Okay,
banger from Update called Undefeated. Next up, we've got a preview
mental
of
leap.
all new
Can
Pixel Terran Protostar with
feed
Andromeda.
you
Let
10
them know
times
what you
your
think on
level, so
socials
it's
using
30 feet.
hashtag
Yeah.
COTW.
We need to share language, understand
Here we go.
something. Use your action. Oh, hold on. You can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically for 1 hour or until this effect is in action. To use this ability, the creature must be able to see you and be within trait. You can give the ability only one creature at a time. Giving it to a creature takes away from anyone that has it. Okay, so it does require your action. I didn't realize that.
Is that going to change a few things?
Well, you could still move 30 feet because your action was to dash. You could still move 30 feet, and you would be just at that bare minimum. So if they moved it all, your link would be destabilized. However, creature, it does not say it has to be a willing target.
Oh, perfect.
It says that use trait speech. You can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically for an hour. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be. It does not have to be given. They can choose not to, though. So.
But
Then-
they still receive his telepathic speech, so yeah.
All right. So you move 30 feet, I'm guessing, and then try it.
Yep.
All right. What do you say?
Fuck, didn't think this one through all the way. I'm like, oh, I didn't expect this to actually work without any.
Really wish Roll20 had a dark.
You know what?
mode.
Fuck it. Let's try to make it sound good. Greetings and salutations. What do you guys think that's too formal?
You don't want to know my opinion on the matter.
Alrighty, moving on.
Why did
Um,
say you? Big words.
Yeah, let's not use big words. Hey, there seems to be a miscommunication.
Get away from body. We find.
It ain't a body yet. Sorry, I've got to shut myself up.
Oh Lord. It's like, wait.
All right. So the kobolds are agitated. They throw some more driftwood in your general vicinity. They fail horribly. However, Raikuri, you hear, we find, we save, get away, Captain comes soon.
Captain? Who is this captain? Of which you
Captain is
speak of.
Captain.
Okay.
Everybody
So
sees
they got the-
kobolds are bouncing up and down in agitation, and there's some mutterings amongst themselves. Sierra, what do you do?
I don't.
Yeah.
Explain to the party what they're saying. Like, they're waiting for their captain, or...
Hold on, Misage. Sierra, what do you do?
Considering I can't understand current language, I am going to cunning action stealth and
Okay, roll
push
stealth.
forward a bit. If they're over here by the boat, I'm just gonna kind of hug along the wall here, essentially, and just very, very.
This is the no. Don't ignore the map. It's kind of a
Okay.
straight line.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna kind of hug the cliff edge and just kind of start making my way closer to him. And hold action and until hold action trigger will be if they try to
boy.
make a feasible attack on either me or the party members.
Okay. You can say some more words, right, Curry?
I don't know what else to say.
Well, you can also speak to the party too.
I explained to the party what they said. It's...
Well, you gotta say it. You can't explain it because we're in combat situation right now. Because somebody threw a bolt down range.
At least I hit my target.
You have to like say something because it's got to be brief. You have a free action to say words, but they have to be brief because you're about 6 seconds long.
They're waiting for their captain, whoever that may be. There you go. I don't know what else to really say.
Okay.
So.
I mean that works. That's brief. Lobo, what do you do?
Shoot. They're waiting for their captain. Shoot. He didn't tell us that they said the rest of the stuff. I tend to the unconscious person.
Okay. Make a medicine check. Okay, yeah, so you're able to do that. He starts to rouse a little bit, or it starts to rouse a little bit.
Yep. Somebody dies in the voice chat.
Oh, sorry, I thought I muted myself.
You're fine, dude. Don't fret about it.
He deep throated too much.
Ooh, no.
Yeah, I'll move between him and the kobolds to shield him.
Okay.
And
They're no longer throwing driftwood at you.
that's That's all I'm gonna
They're
do.
still agitated and kind of like hopping up and down.
Okay, well, I'm doing my
Holding
job.
Driftwood. Okay.
Yeah. He's like, I did my job. I'm good.
Yep, that's all I do.
Okay. Name of a name face.
Listen. Yeah.
Your vision is black. You're starting to come
Okay.
down. There's a lot of muffled noises around you. You're laying on what feels kind of wet and squishy, but relatively solid too.
Okay.
And you just kind of hear.
So I'm still laying on my face, right?
Yes. Yep. Your face is in the sand.
I'm gonna try to roll onto my back.
Okay. Go ahead and make a con saving throw.
How do I do that?
So, on your character sheet.
Okay, let me bring that up.
Ooh, kind of thinner spot on my face. Okay, you should always keep your character sheet open at all times.
Okay.
Because, you know, you never...
It's
you never
open
know
now.
things like this. Come on. Okay, so on your character sheet, okay, there is... Oh, you may not have chosen all your... We'll have to figure that out later. Anyways, on your character sheet, on the left-hand side, you see your numbers. Next to that are two columns, two like boxes of things. The top box says saving throws at the very bottom of it.
Yep.
Okay, and you see strength, dex, con, int, wisdom, charisma.
Yep.
You're gonna click on highlight Constitution. It'll turn red, and you'll click Constitution.
Yep. Okay. Input value, advantage, question mark, normal roll.
So it's going to be a normal roll. Advantage
Okay.
is you roll 2d20. Disadvantage
Okay.
is you roll 2d20 and take the negative. Advantage is you roll 2d20 and take the highest number. Disadvantage, you take the lowest number.
Okay.
So most rolls are going to be normal rolls unless I say you have advantage or you have disadvantage.
Okay. So it's gonna be.
So you want it to be normal and you hit OK or whatever.
Okay, so you feel sick to your stomach.
Okay.
You throw up as you're
Bleh.
trying to roll over. You do manage to get on your side, but a lot of like salt water comes out of your mouth,
That
Okay.
sounds nasty.
and your vision is blurred.
All
Roll
right.
me a d4.
So that's like the same as
So
rolling.
slash roll 1d4. On a 1 or 2, you roll left. On a 3 or 4, you roll right. All right, you roll right. So there is a person in front of you. Your vision's pretty blurry, but Mr. Cleric, can you describe your character?
Oh gosh. I'm wearing some semi-heavy armor. It's medium armor, but I've got a shield, a rather thick-looking shovel, and I am very hairy.
Wait, what?
Assuming his vision's blurred and everything, that's about the gist of what he'd get.
Okay, good, awesome. So that's what you kind of see. They seem to
Okay.
be kind of standing over you in a very menacing-looking way.
All right.
And that is done.
Time for another brand new record.
Rakuri,
This is Bishu.
Yes.
Worm of a
What do you
track,
do?
Empty Promises featuring Brock. Let's get into it.
you hear a retching sound coming from the direction of the humanoid shape.
Does everyone else in the group hear that? Or since I'm
yes.
close,
Yeah, the cleric's looking down at him.
like, oh, that's peachy.
In fact, some of it gets on the cleric's shoes.
Oh, that's nasty. I try to communicate with the kobolds more. I almost said dwarves. Good job, Brain. I don't know. Try to calm them down. Try to figure out who the captain is. What do they mean by captain? Is like their leader, their alpha. They didn't really say much.
You need to
Okay.
tell Kira what you say.
Yep.
Ah, for the love of. So, what do you guys mean by your captain?
Captain is
Maybe-
captain. Who is you? Why here?
What happened last time? I can't remember what happened in the last session.
What would be relevant from the last session?
What are you looking to know?
They asked why we were here. It's like,
So you fell down a pit, walking along the beach, and a lot of camping, a lot of walking. That's pretty much what last session was.
I guess I just tell them we are just exploring the cavern, stuff like that.
Cavern. What mean you?
Oi. I don't even know what I mean anymore.
This place.
Yeah, this place. The beach, the cove, whatever the fuck this place is.
That no tell, why here?
Okay.
Captain here soon, he talk.
You just heard Bishu with
Captain's coming soon. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can have a...
No, attack us?
favorite of mine. Can I even say that?
I look at the rogue that shot them with the arrow. It's like, are you going to shoot them?
He should.
In a very hushed whisper, to where they hopefully no one else hears me. Actually, do I even understand what he said, Cure? Now that I think about it.
Maybe. I mean, he's talking to you, probably in common. Oh,
But he doesn't know common.
I don't know. They're common.
you're
that's why
correct,
I'm-
Sir,
I'm playing the role. Damn it.
Yep. Yeah. No, you have no idea.
I just kind of look over and just kind of half shrug, like I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man.
Stealthy character should not be stealthy bad. Also, walk plank. Terrible. Shoot, Bob. Bob dead. Stupid.
I fucking do it again, bitch.
Bob annihilated.
Oh, Lord. Don't shoot them! Stop it!
I'm kind of like trying to make gestures like, don't fucking look at me. I'm trying to be.
No, I will rat you out.
Yeah, Sierra, you still don't know what they're saying.
I still don't know what they're saying. I know. That's why I'm just trying to stop looking at me, just, shaking my hands like, no, stop. Look that way. Anywhere else.
Continue. We're no longer in combat situation. Unless the rogue decides to fire another bolt, then we'll go back into it.
Before the rogue can have a chance to do that, I walk over to the rogue and make sure he can't fire another bolt.
Oh, okay.
Forcibly
roll,
if necessary.
roll me perception check, Mr. Or what are you doing per se?
I am walking over to the rogue, standing directly between him and the kobolds, and if
Okay.
he raises a weapon, I am smacking it out of his hand.
Okay, Mr. Rogue.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining that. I see some big old ogre walking up. I raise my bow. He just goes, no.
He's body blocking. He is a little bit. So yeah. So
Quick. Well, hold up. So the person trying to body block, what race are you again?
I am effectively a wolf human.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you can actually. I was just wasn't sure if it was a dwarf or something because that'd be freaking hilarious. A dwarf trying to stop a fucking elf.
I mean,
Ugh.
you know, you're trying to crouch and be sneaky, so the dwarf could stop you very easily.
Theoretically, yeah. But at that point, I just stand up over him and he can't do anything. But wolf person's a different story. Okay, well, I'll just be mute and just play along and just like whatever. Fuck you too, Bob. Nobody liked you.
Damn.
All of his buddies apparently did.
They're only doing that for show.
You make him walk plank. We bring plank out. They
Are they actually gonna?
stand
I think
up,
I know.
and they take like one of the. You all see them as they like, kind of like wrestle with the boat they're working on, and they flip it. It's pretty well rotten, but they grab another piece of wood and they attach it to the side, like by holding it. Like several of them are holding it, like he walked plank.
Do I see them pointing at me and like pointing at the plank?
Yes.
I
know what I want to do.
I ask Mr. Psychic, what are they doing / saying?
They want you to walk the plank.
No, they want me
Me?
to. No, they want me to walk the plank, not him. But-
No, him.
Sorry.
Yeah, him.
Oh, tell them we'll talk to their captain about that.
Actually, no. I put my hands up, like put my crossbow, put my hands up, and walk towards the boat. They want me to walk the plank. I'll walk off the fucking plank.
You have no clue what's being said.
Oh, that's true. Well, I see him pointing at me
You do
and the plank,
realize
right?
that he must establish a mental link with you in order to talk to you.
No, well, I'm
Which
okay.
I think you're too far away.
No, he's right next to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Fine. I establish a link. It's like, here you go.
Now remember, that means you can no longer hear the kobold.
Yeah, you can't hear the kobold.
Ah, shit. I'll just explain to him. It's like,
One
hey.
plank at a time.
One plank at a time. What's up?
They want you to walk the plank because of, you kind of killed one of them.
I kind of like glance over towards the boat that's still on the sand, and point at the boat and the plank like that plank.
Yeah, that plank.
Okay, I'll walk their plank. Sure.
Oh,
I'll put my hands like I'll holster my crossbow, hands up, walk towards them.
They're looking at you cautiously, but they keep holding the plank together.
I follow him.
I point to me and point to the plank and nod my head.
Hope they understand that.
So there's 2 in the boat, and there's 3 on the side. The 2 in the boat are holding the plank kind of backwards and whatnot, like
Yeah.
levered down, and the 3 up are holding it underneath.
Okay.
They're still chittering kind of angrily at you.
I'll carefully clamber onto the boat, still like, and just try to be as non-threatening as possible, and walk towards the plank.
Okay. So I mean, it's fairly easy. The boat's pretty low, so you're able to get up there and get on the plank and whatnot.
Now this is going to be the fun part.
Yeah.
Can I roll acrobatics to like just do a front flip off the plank into the sand or the water wherever the plank's technically facing?
It's kind of facing over the sand. Yeah, sure, you can do that. Roll acrobatics.
Okay. Like I'll even do like a little flourish of like I'll bow to them, do like the salute, and then just front flip off of it. Or do I want to?
Go ahead and roll athletics or acrobatics, whatever.
And proceed to fucking eat shit.
Yeah, so you guys all roll, like watch, everybody watches as the rogue stands up on the plank, and they're struggling in place to like keep everything, off the and whatnot. But he bows, and then he stands up in all fluid motion and does kind of that backwards roll, So he rolls onto his back, kicks up with his hands on the plank, and now these kobolds are doing their best to keep it into place for him.
They're
And
surprisingly
then
doing pretty good.
He, as he's handstanding, he then curls up into a front tuck roll, stands up, and launches off the plank.
Do
And
I land on
then
my face or my back? Because I
then-
kind of want my face.
He like goes to swan dive, realizes where he is, and then tries to tuck and roll, and then he disappears.
Do I face plant into the
Define
sand?
disappear.
So when he like tried to like tuck and roll, he came down towards the sand and it was just gone.
Wait, did I even hit the sand?
Nope.
Great.
Nani the actual. Okay.
What's reaction of kobolds? Because we're confused as hell.
They drop
Yeah.
the plank and they start cheering.
Did I just unwittingly like kill off my own character again?
I'm pretty sure I know what you did, but
Really? Because I don't have a fucking clue what the hell I did.
well,
Good
I guess we sit and wait for Captain to show up.
Okay. About 20, 30 more minutes, the captain shows up. And so as you guys are watching there's a group of other kobolds. There's a couple gnolls with them, as well as some various humans and whatnot. Good big party, definitely looks like that or whatnot. But he is a very well-flourished human, looks human at least. Roughly 6, almost 7 foot tall, very large. He's got on, very stylish pirate clothing, kind of like red velvety, but it's definitely dirty. It's distinguished, like it's seen some months. And he walks up,
Okay.
and in common, very much like,
Taking our instinct spotlight of the week.
hello
and
there,
I can't believe I'm saying this.
individuals.
Here's
I see that
Cascade
you
and
have
Will K
met
with
my
Flick
crew,
Reset. Let them know what
but
you think of their track on socials.
he
using
kind of looks
hashtag
over
COTW
at the
Radio.
dead
You
kobold.
heard it right here on Monster
One of
Cast.
your number seems to have put an arrow in my crew. Oh, hold on. And he looks at the kobolds and starts chittering in their language back and forth. Comes back and, I see. Your individual walked the plank. I'm guessing that was unintentional. I mean, they did egg him on, and it is well justified, but I'm guessing you don't know the consequences of it, judging by the looks of your faces.
Oh shit. What did I-
Correct. What the hell just happened?
Well, I'm not 100% sure myself, but we've been here a little bit, so I do appreciate that. Loss of my crew, though, I will probably require some compensation somehow. Either all of you join my crew or not. But anyways, I digress. From what I've been able to tell, this is not a plane of existence per se. Things are weird here. It's like a world, but not like a world, if that makes sense.
How long have you been here?
Well, I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I was out floating on a boat, and there was a lot of tremors in the water, and then our boat was here after we sunk into a maelstrom. So, maybe a couple months? I honestly have no idea. Time is so difficult to tell here. But, like, I've floated on the ocean in our boat. He points in a direction, and if you look,
Okay.
you can see what looks to be a Royal Navy vessel. It's of the capital city and whatnot. You can see kind of the emblem, but everything about it screams wrong. Like, this boat looks to be from your capital city. However, it's aged. Like all of the wood, there's cracks and crevices, and there's green moss, but there's also rotten planks and everything.
Okay.
To such a point that you're not entirely sure how it's floating. But yet, it's also in pristine condition.
Okay.
So as you see, like, I'm not sure. There was a lot of rumbling and everything, and then we got sucked up into the maelstrom, and, well, now we're here.
Okay. Well, leaving that awesome story aside, what?
Sierra, roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, shite.
Check or save?
Check. Okay, now make me a constitution save. You don't have disadvantage on this one, so good job. All right, yeah. So you take 3d6 damage.
Ouch.
All of you see come screaming from the sky
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
a hapless rogue, as if there was nothing there. He lands in the water roughly 100 feet out.
Please tell me, how do I land?
Face first.
Okay, thank God it's not a belly flop.
That would be face
just
first.
your face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so kind of swan dive aspect, but
The face.
Well, it looks like the failed roll that you were doing. It's like kind of that. Like it's part
okay.
belly flop, part like face, but like your face
More in
hits
the
solid
chest.
water and you are bleeding.
I like to imagine.
I'm still
see-
conscious, right?
Well, what's your hit points at?
Okay, yeah, I'm still conscious.
So the captain goes, I'm guessing that's your rogue? Or excuse me, I'm guessing that's the individual who killed Bob?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, see, there's something weird about this place.
Yeah, things keep appearing on the other side of a... On the other side.
Yeah, they do indeed. So, anyways, is he okay? He kind of like looks out and pulls out a spyglass and like shines at it. Sierra, you are in a daze right
Yeah, I believe it.
now. Go ahead and make me a athletics check to try and keep yourself afloat. It is at disadvantage because you are definitely in pain and your head is swimming. And I mean not the literal sense of you swimming, but in the very literal sense of your head going round and round and round.
10.
10. Yeah, so you're just able to keep afloat. You're sinking. It's an odd feeling. I like to imagine that Shad slammed his face into the plank as he tried to do the flip.
Oh, that would have been great.
So, and you have no memory. So, just to let you know, as you're thinking about this, when you did this dive, you are heading towards the ground, and you're like, "Oh, I shouldn't swan dive because this is sand. I should kind of tuck and roll." So you start to do the tuck and roll, and then all of a sudden, you were over the water as you hit it. And on top of that, your speed felt increased, as if you had fallen from a great height, but there was no in-between there.
Yeah. Man, I don't want to have to start thinking with portals again.
However, in your daze, you see kind of a ghost, an after image of a ship next to you. And there's what looks to be a plank above you, roughly 40 feet up. And then as your daze kind of like comes out of it, it kind of just whispers away.
Okay.
Anyways, continue the rest of you.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's a little odd. But me and my crew here, and he points back to the motley gang. We were in the ship doing maneuvers, and this, of course, and me, and he just kind of like pushes his hair back.
Page spotlight. Going to Francis Durrell and Cramac. This is Ember.
What have you done for food? Because we haven't found anything to eat.
You also haven't figured that out. Do you feel hungry right now? The answer
I'm
is
assuming
no,
I don't.
You don't.
'Cause-
When was the last time that you ate before you came here?
Before I came here.
Yeah. No, I mean like.
Oh.
What I'm saying is like before you came here.
That's a question you're asking.
Yes. So
I guess it would be the very first second of the campaign we ate. Like, we started kind of eating.
So you guys had just woken up when the cataclysm was going on. You guys had not eaten anything.
Oh yeah, so it would have been the dinner the night
Running.
before.
So it had been the dinner the night before. All of you are hungry, but not in the sense of like, if you wake up in the morning, you know how it's just like kind of like, I'm a little hungry, could eat something kind of thing. Not the like, oh, ravenous hunger kind of thing. But
yeah, the more like I could eat.
Yeah, that's kind of there. But it's like not there at the same time.
Don't have magic. Walking along the edge gets us into nothing. The captain was far enough away that it took him a half hour to get to us. Have you made any attempts to escape? I'm assuming so.
I mean, we floated around. But mostly it's just collecting people. It's, again, very hard to navigate. Like, it's just a lot of open water. It's this weird gloom where it's like part dusk, part dawn, but it's never really light out. And it's never dark out. So we floated around and whatnot at the sea, but it's like there's no wind, so we're not entirely sure how we're floating around, but there's also waves. So again, like I said, it's weird. I mean, none of us have been able to piece it together.
I'm pretty sure that this is the players don't get the puzzle problem.
It really is.
Well, it's okay. This person doesn't know the problem either, or the puzzle either. So
yeah, I know. It's just
well, you guys seem to be at a loss for words. Would you like to join the crew? Since you killed Bob, at least one of you have to join. Preferably not that one. He points out at the water. Yeah. Sierra, your daze is coming out and whatnot. You can swim back.
I would like to swim back.
Okay, make me athletics.
Oh, this should be fun.
Yeah. Where's that one gift of the guy that's like?
Roll.
I need to find that gift. That one guy that's like, I'm a super good swimmer, and it's just him floundering. You know the one.
Oh, hey.
Yes,
Hey.
You managed to swim back and whatnot.
I also thought you were going to drown, not gonna lie.
I thought so too.
I'm like,
The
well,
individual they're talking to is a well-chiseled humanoid in person. They're talking in a language that, again, you have no idea what they're saying.
I'll just continue to look puzzled. Kind of just cock my head to the side like, huh?
Yeah, see, I don't think we want that one. But I mean, if he's with you, and we'll take him as long as he proves somewhat useful.
Am I able to? I just want to. I hate not being able to know the language yet. Am I able to pick up any kind of context at all with what tone or anything?
I will give you a history check.
Okay,
It will be at disadvantage.
of course. I don't know, Jack.
You're picking up clues. They're still pretty foreign to you, and it's you've known about this as this quote unquote ancient language, ancient version of Common, from the previous time, but you've been immersed in it. You're hearing it, so there's kind of that like things are starting to make sense in what they're doing, but it's still pretty rough. So
Am I able to pick up the context that he's kind of insulting me, essentially?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's body language.
Okay.
Right there. You totally.
Okay. I point at me. I point at Bob, and just nod, like I can do shit.
And he looked at you with a very sad expression on his face and shook his head. I'm guessing he doesn't understand me.
No, he doesn't.
Interesting. How do you all talk to him?
We don't.
That one over there talks to him in his mind, pointing at.
Oh, are you a mind speaker? He turns to you, Nasage.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, well, you will make an excellent crew member. I, of course, won't force any of you, but there will need to be some monetary compensation. That one right there, not the best. Probably just 10 gold.
How about we work off our debt until we can find a way out of this weird plane of existence?
Alright. Well, I guess that works. I guess we can go with that. Crew, round it up. And he starts walking towards the ship. The crew kind of like gets together and they start grabbing the ships. You notice they start digging through. The kobolds are kind of going crazy, chattering and whatnot, and pointing at things. But the rest of the crew is like pulls out shovels and start digging as they dig up another boat. They look to be relatively Viking-ish. They're like long boats, so not super large in comparison to the one that they have, but decent. And again, it's the same kind of thing. As they're pulling it out, it looks like they've been in the sand for hours, days, months, years, but yet they still have that same, like, they're completely demolished in terms of rot and everything, but also in pristine condition at the same time. It's very weird to look upon them. They're basically, so like, think of it this way. All the boards are rotten, there's holes everywhere, there's a lot of green algae, but yet it's still floating as if it was whole when it should be sinking.
Yeah.
And then they motion you to get up on the boat and whatnot and join them. It doesn't seem like some of them know the language or anything, but for the most part, they get you in the general sense of like, jump on the longboat and whatnot. What do you do?
Do so.
Yeah, I'm just following along at this point.
Excuse me, we forgot about Connor. Connor, you've been so quiet. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was
Good job.
having a slice of pizza.
Hey, there. Oh, that's a fair enough reason.
Connor,
Yeah.
So this is all you vomited several more times with more seawater and whatnot.
Yeah.
It seems like you've got it out of your system, and there's individuals talking over you.
Is my vision still blurry?
It's clearing up and whatnot. You're feeling
Cool.
better now that you're getting the salt water. Every like toss up of the salt water is kind of making you feel better. I
Okay.
want you to roll me a percentile. So that's going to be if you go /D 1D100, that'll roll you
Slash what?
slash roll
Okay.
1D100. And I'll give you percentile.
All right.
So, fortunately for you, you are sort of understanding what everybody's talking about. It's relatively common-ish. It's still a little off, but you're not 100% sure, like on some of the things. But for the most part, it's relatively similar, and you're not entirely sure where you came from or how you got here. You're not entirely sure of your name either.
All right. Am I feeling well enough to like stand up and ask people what's going on?
Yeah, you can stand up.
All right. I want to go to the person who was looking after me and ask them what's going on.
Okay.
So Wildfire. So the dialect is slightly off. Still, you're able to understand the words, but there's a super heavy accent.
So I'm talking to a Scotsman. Got it.
Basically, yeah.
Damn.
If we're talking to a true Scotsman, I'm noticing the severe lack of fucking cunts in all the other words that they used.
Anyway.
You bloomin' wanker.
This is if you roll me a history check.
Who?
Wildfire.
Me. Yeah. History. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So it's a rough idea. You've heard this accent kind of on the southern portion of the continent. There's a series of islands off the coast that you knew about, that you believe that the individual may have been from, or in that general vicinity.
Okay.
However, based on the words being used, they're not quite right. And for you, you're chalking it up to like, oh, they're, somebody who's, kind of foreign to our language, like they just learned it,
Okay.
kind of thing.
So conversational, but barely.
Yeah. You can still make conversation, once you figured out his accent, of course. But
Okay.
anyways, go ahead.
So what do you ask me?
Where the hell are we? And what's going on? And why am I sitting next to a dead cobalt?
We're here now. What's going on? That's a good question. The dead kobold? Oops.
Yeah. You. Damn.
To summarize what's going to be happening, we're all gonna get on this ship and be a part of this crew.
He's like, oops.
Do you want to come along? This
Sure.
isn't the normal plane of existence as you would know it, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah.
And we're gonna look for a way out of here, hopefully.
I mean, sure, I'll go. Better than not knowing where I am alone.
Sounds good.
All right. So you all load up and get on the boat and everything. Again, it's a pretty massive galleon. The sails are in the same state they're like fully unfolded, as if there was a breeze in them, but they're also super rotted away. So there's a bunch of holes, but again, it's like, how are they catching? You know, the wind.
Yeah.
Go ahead and everybody can roll me perception. So, Connor, how you do this is on your character sheet, we did the Constitution save before. Below that is your skill box. And one of them says perception. So you'll click and highlight perception and click on it. It'll be a normal roll.
Perception.
Okay, so you're still kind of getting over that and everything. Lobo and Sierra, both of you see the green light off in the distance still. It's in about the same general direction you saw it before, and it's not really, well, it's gotten kind of a little brighter.
I point. I'm just like,
I also point and ask the captain if he knows what the heck that is.
What are you looking at?
There's a green light over there.
He pulls out his spyglass and shines it in the general vicinity. You are noticing he's looking to the left, and then he kind of swings it to the right, and then swings it to the left, and he's like, I don't see a green light.
May I look?
Sure. He hands you the spyglass. Just be careful with that. It's kind of valuable.
Okay.
He's audibly agitated that you're holding a spyglass. Like he's pacing like that back and forth motion. Like he's like his first instinct was like, yeah, sure. And then he goes, he's taking it back, but he's already said sure, so he's like he's reluctant to let you have it.
Okay. I carefully look through the spyglass at the green light.
Okay. So you see a green light. It's actually two green lights, and they look to be kind of like green fire. Off in the distance, you see kind of the shape of something. It's far enough away where you're getting that misty look to everything.
Okay.
But there is possibly what looks like to be a temple or something in that general area.
Okay. I stop looking through the spyglass and carefully hand it to the captain.
Oh, he audibly relaxes as he gets his hands back on it. Goes, oh.
So
Looks at you and then starts to walk away.
Wait. So I see something off in the distance, and it appears to be a building that direction. I think it'd be a good idea if we head that way.
Okay. I guess, we don't have anything better to do right now. So he barks some orders and whatnot. The ship starts to turn. And you guys all hear a lot of creaking and grinding going on. The grinding not quite as much, but like some of the oars are being like moved and whatnot. There's definitely a lot of creaking as the ship starts to slowly rotate around and make their way.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a quick break. I use the bathroom. So
all right.
we'll
fine.
take 5-10 minute break. So everybody
All right.
Do something. Chat. We'll be right back.
I might go make some fucking mac and cheese.
I'll put away my plate and get something to drink.
I'll watch some anime quickly.
I know that feeling.
Spider.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
And coming up next are two remixes. The first one that you're gonna hear in a second is our track Fences featuring Matt Wertz in the Elton Kid remix. This kid
While we're
is actually
waiting for
from
other
China,
people,
and he won
I'm
the
going to
remix
play
contest
some
that we
more
held for this track
Loop
last
Hero.
year. We think it's a really unique kind of sound, a really cool vibe, and we like how he took the track in a different direction than we did. And then the track after this, we're gonna hear Heartbeats in the Vernice B remix. Heartbeats is a song that's a favorite of a lot of you old school listeners to this radio show. And a lot of times when we play our gigs, we get a request. Honestly, almost every single time we play a gig, there will be someone in the crowd shouting if we can play Heartbeats. And this is incredible to us because it's now 7 years ago that we released this song. But first, it's time for Feistem featuring Matt Wertz.
I'm back.
Fences in the Elton
Same.
remix.
Oh, you're all back? Or no?
Connor and I are back. Not sure on Nisage or Wild.
Well,
I'm back.
Everybody's back.
I'm here. I'm just.
I said fuck it. I wanted a quesadilla.
Oh,
I
that's
would have gone for the mac and
All
cheese.
right, well, I guess we won't start that. 666 thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So, we find ourselves here on the boat, and you're floating towards the thing.
The thing. Okay, Julie. I'm glad someone got it.
All right.
Well, I guess while we're floating, I'll talk to the captain and see if he's found anyone hostile here while he's been here.
Ooh, hostile.
There's been decent. It all depends on who you meet. I mean, as you can see, we've got some gnolls and some kobolds and whatnot, but not all of them are super friendly. Roll a 1, Connor.
It'll happen.
So they're so they're not. It's again different. And it's hard to explain too because as I talk to the kobolds, like even those speaking their languages, they're not always similar.
Yeah.
There's been other people. We've had some from the crew that have been haven't been able to speak our common. I guess I didn't realize that could actually be a thing, but it is. So it's some of them are hostile, some of them aren't.
So kind of standard.
Pretty much, yeah.
People are people. Okay. I guess we continue sailing on.
Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail,
Sail
away with me. So, it takes what you assume would be about a day, floating day and a half. So you've been floating for quite a while. Definitely faster than if you had been walking yourselves.
Yeah.
But as you come up, there is kind of a sandbar and this temple-looking structure. There is what looks to be, what is that creature called? A chimera. So there looks to be like a chimera statue on the front, and it's like right in the middle of a pair of stairs as they kind of head up. There's 2 green lamps, 2 green fire parapets next to it. As the stairs kind of descend up into the structure has no generic shape to it, or it's just a generic shape to it. There's no like specifics that you can tell. There's no logos other than the chimera on the front, but the flames that are in the parapets are kind of a greenish hue.
Okay.
As they flicker. The one thing that you do notice about this place is that it all looks solid. It does not look aged. It does not look worn. It's just solid, as if it had been carved from rock itself.
Okay.
Hmm.
Does the captain and the crew appear to be reacting to its existence?
They do not.
I asked the captain if he sees the temple in front of us.
I don't see anything in front of us.
Are we in? Where are we at? Like in the middle of the water, next to the beach?
The beach is kind of to the right. It's roughly 200 or 300 feet away. This is sitting on its own kind of little plot of land, but it's a relatively large island-looking thing.
Help guide them over to it then, and so we can go and attempt to investigate it.
Okay. So you guys guide kind of the ship, and the captain's like looking very skeptical, but he's at this point. You can tell he's at the I've seen some weird shit in here, man. So all right, I'll go with it, kind of thing.
Okay.
As long as you don't touch my spyglass again. So
Hey, I asked nicely.
Yeah. So you kind of guide it over on your port side.
Okay.
And you get the ship stopped and whatnot. Still, again, the sails are still full kind of blown, but you stop. Not entirely sure how, but you do. And the land is kind of on your left, I believe. If I have that correct.
Port is left.
Yeah.
Climb out of the ship onto the land?
Okay. Yeah. There's
Do I step
solid
on
ground.
land?
Yep, it's solid ground.
Okay. Walk over to building and touch
you
building?
Do hear... Oi! Where'd you go? Did he disappear? What the hell?
I'll point to the captain, hold out my hand, and see if I can't take him with me.
No, I'm gonna stay on the boat. But
Again, looks at him like, okay, like just confused look.
I'll.
He just
Before
kind of does that shoe with both hands, like, ew, go.
I'll approach the temple real quick and make sure it's real.
Oh, it's
Yes.
very real.
To the touch. All right, I head back over to the ship and climb up to it and explain to the captain kind of what just happened. That I went on to an island that I can see there and approached the temple and made sure it was all real. And I don't know why he can't see it.
Well, you can keep your weird islands. I'll stay on the ship. I can see this.
Okay, we're going to go investigate it.
You have fun.
Okay.
I'm not stopping you.
Gather up party and
Enter
off
the
to the
dungeon.
temple.
Okay, so all of you can actually see this island. However, a couple of the crew do try to follow you, and you don't see them. They're splashing around in water that you can't see.
Okay. Well, we can't really help them, so off to the temple.
I mean, they managed to get back to the boat. They just like cursing and stuff, but so you guys enter the temple.
Yeah.
Structure.
We totally follow the yellow brick road.
Or in this case,
Definitely
green.
nothing yellow, but the building itself is made out of very similar to obsidian. That looks to have been crafted into stone. So
Okay.
it's not that glassy kind of texture. It's a obsidian-like, but it's still stone-ish.
Okay.
But it's all smooth. Like there's no cracks. There's no marbled corners or anything like that would indicate it being built. Like you know how you look at a wall and you're like, it's a brick wall, or it's a concrete wall kind of thing. And even concrete, you look at it and it's kind of like you've got the bubbles and stuff. This has none of that. It looks like it is as if it had all been carved out meticulously to look like it was natural stone from one solid piece. And this structure is a good 30, 40, maybe even 100 foot high.
Okay.
But you guys walk up. There's two very similar looking doors. They kind of have that same material. Looks, not quite woodish, but kind of has a little bit of a texture of wood to it, but still being the same color as the structure itself.
Okay. Attempt to open door.
All right, make me a strength check. So, the doors are pretty resistant to you, and they're kind of solid and a little heavy. But putting your weight behind it, you kind of dip down low and push, and the doors, like one of the doors that you are pushing on, starts to creak open. And these doors are fairly massive. They're roughly 15, 20 foot high, and each door is probably at least 10 feet wide, and they look to be probably a good foot or two thick. So it's a struggle, but you seem to be able to get in there and push it, and you do hear kind of a soft whoosh as the door opens, on as if they're on well-oiled hinges. But yet, there's no hinges on the corners at all.
Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Is there light inside?
Yeah, it's a same kind of hue. Like, you can see everything relatively clear. It's not day, it's not night, and it's not even dusk. But it kind of has that, like, it's fairly dark-ish. So it's a little harder to see, but you can still see things clearly. There is kind of a bunch of pews. All of them are in pristine condition. All same thing. It looks like they had been literally carved out of wood logs to make the benches. As the front moves towards it, there's some more structure areas in the back. But there's kind of a pedestal with a figure kind of looming over it. Hasn't seemed to notice you yet.
Hello?
Nothing. Doesn't respond.
Knock knock. I guess approach figure.
Okay. So, are you approaching? What is the rest of the party doing?
I'm following along at this point. Like, I don't know the language here. I'm still freaking trying to figure out what the heck's going on. So I'm just kind of tagging along.
Same here.
Okay. Connor?
Shad
Yeah?
speaks Elvish, right?
I do.
I
Same
can speak
here.
Elvish, so I will try to speak to Shad
Okay.
and just say hi and try to figure out what's going on, and follow along with them because
I think a good chunk of our group speaks Elvish.
Well, the chunk that knows Elvish understands Connor. Sierra does not.
oh, that's fun.
Okay. I already talked to him once, so I mean,
Yeah.
me and you worked with Common, like,
Mm-hmm.
like we're all just fine at this point.
Sierra, for you,
Mm-hmm.
the individual tries to speak to you, and it's different. The inflections are different. The sounds are different. It's very musical, and it very much reminds you of the Elvish language from what you know. However, it's most definitely not Elvish.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I potentially roll a history to see if maybe, just considering noble background, I know noble Elvish from like over the years?
Yeah, sure.
And that's just straight, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dice, why do
Yeah,
you
you
hate
don't-
me so?
you don't
I don't know,
get it.
Jack.
All right.
Okay then. What do you say? Because you said you start talking to us, but
Yeah.
you haven't said what you say.
What I was gonna say was, I've noticed that he doesn't really like. You guys can't understand him. What's going on with that? And yeah.
I don't know what that guy's saying.
All right.
This guy over here, Curry.
Yeah.
He can talk to him, and we can.
Okay.
We figure that out later.
All right.
After the interruption, turn around and keep approaching figure.
Okay. So as you approach, the figure grows taller and taller and taller, just because the depth. And like this distance didn't seem super massive, but it took you a good 20-ish minutes to walk over to him.
Oh God.
Jeez,
Damn.
this guy is
And-
massive.
Very, very large individual. There's kind of a ghostly white hair dripped over his shoulders. You're seeing the back of him. Kind of a green, emeraldish green robes. They're flowing kind of down. Has kind of look of a cleric kind of feel a little bit, but not quite. There's a broken crown up on his head. It's kind of tilted sideways. Several jewels and gems are in there. You see 2 emeralds, at least, and a ruby.
Okay.
So the ghostly white hair, and he's huddled over a dais. It's huddled over a dais, mumbling to itself.
Does anyone recognize the race of this individual?
And you don't
None
even
at
get a
all.
roll because you have never seen it ever.
Pardon me. Pardon us.
Roll me a.
That was the song I Hear You, and before that you heard Vicestone Home, which is part of the Elements EP released last year. And up
No,
next
I
is another
mean-
song from that same EP called Something Strange, featuring the very talented Haley Reinhardt.
It doesn't seem to notice you're there.
Doesn't
Still
seem to
kind of
notice
mumbling
him
to itself.
there. Excuse me.
Using the
And-
restroom
and
quickly.
Okay.
Make another attempt.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely very ingrained in what it's doing.
Is he up on like a stage type thing, or
Yes,
is he
yeah.
like down at our? Okay.
Yeah, the stage, the platform that he's on is roughly about 15 feet up, but there's some
Ooh.
stairs on either side.
Go to the stairs. Go up them and approach him from the side. And excuse me, sir.
He suddenly looks at you. Make me a wisdom save at disadvantage. All of you,
Mm-hmm.
if you followed him, make the same check.
I probably would have followed, but not like go all the way up on sage, honestly.
Or then you'd make the check as well.
Okay.
Wisdom at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yep.
Hey, still decent.
Okay. We'll wait for Nasagi to get his to hear what he's doing. All right, so for you 3, you feel this overwhelming sense of foreboding.
Okay.
Like you want to run. Your hind brain's like, flee, fools, flee. But you are kind of quivering in there. Connor, you on the other hand,
Yes.
start to move away.
All right.
You do not want to be anywhere near this thing. You just need to get out.
All right.
You said it turned to us. What's face look like?
The face looks very much like a sunken skull.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
I love
Well, this is
no fighting. No fighting. I am a fight-free zone. Oh, Sherlock.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was that, Cure? I couldn't hear with the other voices.
I'm back. What I miss?
We're in the temple.
Okay.
We have approached the figure.
Uh-oh.
Nasage,
And it's trying to
so-
say something, so we can't.
the group kind of walked up towards the figure.
Uh-huh.
Lobo was the one who moved up towards them.
Okay.
Sierra and Connor were behind, sort of, but they didn't go quite up on stage. They all stopped momentarily. The Connor is starting to move away. What did you do? Did you follow the group up on stage? Did you stay there?
I follow them.
Make me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Shit. I should have said I didn't. I'm being honest. Alrighty. Hold on. Wisdom save. Disadvantage. Yeah. How bad?
Okay, so there's a sense of foreboding, and your heart drops. There's a voice inside your head that is screaming, "Flee!" You turn and run.
Like, nope. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
The voice, for the rest of you that are not trying to run away. What are you doing here?
And this is in our mind, right? Or is this in our ears?
This is in your ears, but all of you can understand it on 7 levels. So think of all of your languages at the same exact time if they were spoken by the same voice.
Even me?
Yes, even you.
Cool.
Okay.
We're trying to escape this realm. I say in my common.
Quiet and answer the question. He points towards the cleric who's in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
We are stuck in this realm and attempting to find a way back to our own.
Interesting. But one of you. And he looks at you, Sierra. What are you doing here?
Honestly, I just kind of woke up here. I seem to be out of my time. I seem to be in the past. And I don't know if I have a home to go back to at my current time.
Interesting. Well, I'm just surprised that you can walk in this place.
I give him a quizzical look.
In the past, how insulting. Are we saying, we were backwards? Exactly, Finboy. Connor and Nasage, both of your the fear, the foreboding, just gone instantly.
All right.
As if it was never there, kind of thing. The rest of you, that pressure
Uh-oh.
he's exerting,
Mm-hmm.
also seems to vanish.
Okay.
My apologies. It has been very long since I've had individuals to talk to.
Considering no one else here seems to understand me, I know the feeling. Not nearly as long as you, but I'm happy to be able to be understood in my tongue.
You may sit or stand as you like. I will hopefully try and help you. However, I will require something from each of you for this help.
I'll approach and kind of like kneel in front of him. What would you have from me?
I will ask this when everybody is present so they can understand. And he
Nod my-
waits for Connor and Yasage. You two approach with the rest of the group.
All right.
Oh, I'll mute myself since I'm eating some Cheez-Its. I don't want to be too loud.
You're good.
Are you joining the group?
Yes.
Connor, what about you?
Yep.
Okay. So after you kind of all get up on there, you're like, don't kneel like this one. That's very unbecoming in front of a god. However,
Wait, so we're not supposed to kneel in front of a god? What the hell are we supposed to do?
no, I don't appreciate it.
I'll stand then and
I
just
will forgive you of the slights as I have not been seen for ages. However, for me to help you, I require something that you cherish. This may be monetary, however, typically it's something more.
I'm going to wait until the others answer.
I will slip off my signet ring of my royal heritage and hand it to him. Or and like place it on the ground in front of him.
Are you willingly offering this?
It is part of my heritage and part of who I am. But if it allows me to escape from this realm, I will gladly part with it along with the royal ties that I have.
I will warn you once. This will be more than you think.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got like 2 words out of that whole thing. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ruin the mood. I'm just trying to like.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to do the raspy voice. Maybe I need to turn myself up a little bit because it's kind of low. Basically, you said this will be more than you think.
What do you mean more than I think?
Like you are offering the ring, but there's more to the ring than just the materials that make it.
I will also offer what.
No, you do not understand. It's difficult to say. I'm sorry. However, as a god, influencing is a little tricky on the world. This ring you can offer, but it won't be just the ring that you are offering.
It's all my ties to my royal family, which I will offer as it is a part of who I am.
And you willingly offer this.
Well, you said most cherished possession.
Very
I have a
well.
serious doubt I'll be able to return to my time, but maybe I can begin anew as someone different than what I used to be.
Okay.
Someone that isn't tied to a royal name and the privileges that come with it.
Prepare yourself. You see the robes kind of shuffle and a bony hand. All of you kind of notice that there's a translucent skin as if it was a regular hand, like a hand that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
But you see mostly bone. This is just a faint translucent outline, kind of like there's something there maybe but not quite.
Or
He
maybe not
lea-
on this particular plane.
Yeah, he grabs the ring and lifts it up. It's floating between the two, the index finger and the thumb of the creature, as if it's not touching the bones, maybe something else. It looks up towards it. The offer is accepted. He snaps his fingers, and it's gone. There's a deep pain inside of you, in both your heart and your head. And your memories start to float by in front of your eyes of being raised and born to the royal flying and growing up and everything. And all those ties start to unravel.
Okay.
There is, however, a faint... So, normally situations like you think of this, you forget entirely. Like, I forgot that I gave that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But in this case, no. You fully remember remnants. Like if you're looking at a picture that has been burned from the inside out, you can see the edges of the picture. That's what you're seeing of some of these memories. And it's not it's the memories that make up the whole. So it's like, a big portrait of all your memories. And you can see kind of the outer edges. You know you were of a royal line. You have no idea what that royal line is. You know that it's in the city of Controva. You have no idea what their importance is. You don't know when they were or how they were or who they were. All you know is you were a part of it. You were an important part. And that's in that general essence.
Okay. I at least know the languages and still, correct?
Oh, yeah. No, this is just the memories of being a noble and being a part of the family. Like, all of that has been erased except for these tidbits that you can pick out.
I will just say mission accomplished. I've achieved one of my greatest goals.
Just note that this has consequences that cannot be determined now. But
Such is the life.
Have been approved. Next.
I'll go next.
Okay, yep, you go ahead.
So on the character sheet, it's there's a list of things like in the bottom middle.
Yep.
And that's all the stuff you have on you.
Yep.
Okay. I will give
Hold
him.
on. He kind of kneels down a little bit closer and examines you. You cannot offer anything.
Oh.
You do not know what you hold dear. I don't think you even know what your name is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Therefore, unfortunately, you cannot offer anything, but you have offered everything. You are clear.
All right.
Nice.
Sorry, I saw that and I'm like, oh, this is exactly what I would want character-wise.
Yeah.
Totally played it to my advantage, and I'm sorry, but
The problem is your character no longer has that ideal because you no longer remember wanting that ideal.
It's true.
that's true. I do need
It's
to pick
very
a new
true.
ideal. But I can say my character has achieved a goal it has been wanting for a long time.
This is
All right,
true.
next.
Misage, you should go next.
Alrighty.
What do you offer, young one?
We sadly broke up during half of that.
I'll
It's
try
like-
to keep it. It's the raspy voice.
I heard a word, silence, and then young one, and I'm like,
All right.
I could not connect the dots. I'm sorry.
What do you offer, young one? Chat, can you hear the voice? Is it working for you guys?
Offer. Shit.
Do you understand what Sierra offered?
No.
So Sierra basically offered his nobility status. He offered coming from a noble line, and through the signet ring that he gave. So it was a part of what made him him. Even if it was a part that he did not like, it was a significant part of what he is.
I was about to say it was kind of like a double standard thing because I wanted to live without having to deal with that, so it worked in my favor overall, anyways.
Well, yeah, but now, like as Wildfire said, you no longer know that you had that.
Yeah.
So you have the remembrance of being a noble, but you don't have any of that stuff with it. So now it's like, well, why am I not a noble? You know, kind of thing. There will still be hints of that, so it's not like it's entirely gone. It's a ghost of its old shell, basically.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to come up with new ideals, which I don't mind.
Yeah.
Progressing through as we continue.
Yeah, like you also gave up your childhood. You don't like remember it because a lot of it was raised as a noble.
And it was kind of tragic, so fine with me.
So what do you hold dear to you, or what is important to you?
Ah, fuck. What is dear to my character? I don't know. I use this character once a month. I know nothing.
Well, you could always pick a race trait that you could offer. Maybe, I don't know.
Like the connection to your race, like your mind link ability.
No, we need
something good.
I was about to say we need the mind link ability, so
you can offer an item. You can offer memories. You can offer your background, maybe.
Shit. Wasn't expecting this. I hate these choices. This is the one where I would just save and go through all the options.
Yeah.
I'm being honest, okay? I hate these.
You'd save scum this RPG.
Yeah, I can't save this time.
Would you like a guiding hand?
What?
That was the god asking you if you would like some help deciding.
I mean, I got something in my inventory that says trophy from an animal I killed. What?
That's part of your background, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's part of your background. Yep.
I guess we can go with that. I really don't know.
Do you offer this willingly?
Sure. Yes, I do.
He picks it up, again, between the middle and the forefingers. It is accepted, and it disappears. Memories of your background have started to disappear. You're not entirely sure where you came from. You know of the people and your race still, but you're not sure how you got from A to B, kind of thing. You're not sure who your people are outside of, like, you know, the general sense, like, I have Mind Link, you know, Quarry and Haunted by the Past, but you don't know who your family is. As the memories, again, like I told Sierra, it's like all of these memories have collectively come together and painted a mosaic, and then slowly the mosaic starts to burn from the inside out. and you can feel the remnants of the scattered remains as well as the outer layer.
It's called Feels Like featuring Lore, and this song really encapsulates that old school 2012 progressive.
So basically, in essence, it's very similar to Sierra in picking one of your founding. Basically, you're starting from a new character in an older body, making a new history.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Maybe.
You don't remember your past is basically the gist of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a little more broad than Sierra's because of the item that you gave. So there are still some things that you get to keep in with it, but they don't make sense in the context of what you remember. Does that make sense, Nasage?
That makes sense.
Okay. Last on the list.
You were a little too quiet there. I heard the word list.
Last on the list.
But before I make my offering, just what is your domain as a god?
I do not have a domain. You could think of it as being all and none. But do not worry, cleric, for I know your God, and I know nothing here will be known to the God. But really, there is only a connection one way, as the other has been broken.
Then I would offer my faith and pledge my self to you.
That is a price in which you cannot pay. At least the latter I cannot accept. Wait. He looks at you and brings his hand out and raises it right above you.
Okay.
Do you willingly give this to me?
I willingly give my faith and allegiance to you.
Very well. And you, nobody else sees this, but you see a slight upturn of his facial features. And there's a little bit more solidity to the bone face. And
Yep,
you
well,
see,
I thought would happen.
as you see kind of a, what looks to be a wolfish, chimera-ish features. You know, there's a little bit like that slight fur and everything.
Yep.
And in your mind, you hear this. Everybody else, you don't hear anything related to this, just so you know. So we'll actually, we're going to go down here. All right, so this is what you hear. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. This is something I am not familiar with. I have been so lost that I have never had faithful. But I can feel the power that the faith instills in me. I accept you will be the first of my chosen and my rebirth on the world, for better or worse. not worry. I am neither good nor evil. I am just there. In time, you will learn to understand. And he brings his hand down and grasps over you. Well, we'll go back up. So everybody, you see the hand of the individual, this deity, grasp over the cleric and squeeze. And he squeezes in such a manner that the cleric completely disappears in his hand.
Well, alrighty then.
All right.
So you feel the overwhelming pressure, your connection to your god literally ripped out, as if like your spine had been pulled out. It's such extreme pain, you scream out, but you can't scream.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, the pain's gone. And in front of you is this chimera, 2 phoenix wings on its back, just slowly glowing in firelight from their flames. 2 hands reach out. One is taloned, the other is a lion's claw. But they meld into hands. Not human hands and not other humanoids, but semi-resembling hands.
Functional things.
Functional
that would be
things,
hands.
yeah. And he kind of slims up. He's about your same, or it's about your same height. The features being both male and female, but neither. Very androgynous, but also both sexes at the same time. It's disconcerting to what you see, but that kind of is what gods are about. This is something that you are familiar with, just not in this sense.
Yeah. Very amorphous.
Yes. All of your abilities from your god are gone. You have all of your spells from them are gone. I will have to work on a new spell list on what you get, as well as new abilities, because this was actually I really like, but I was not prepared for it.
I totally expected you once you said offering that this was wholly your point.
I was like,
okay.
well, no, it wasn't. It actually wasn't. I wanted to see what people would offer. But all right, so yeah,
Back
so
up?
all of that's ripped
We're
out. You are completely starting from stage 1. You will be the archbishop of this faith, as I cannot have a bishop. But this is interesting. This was never expected of the world.
Okay.
So the hand opens back up, and there's the cleric. There is actually a radiance off of the cleric, as if there's a connection being formed right in front of you. The literal air ripples as this power emanates off of him, and his clothes change from this grave. You were the grave domain, correct?
Yes.
As the kind of the grave symbols change and morph. What armor were you wearing?
Scale mail.
Scale mail? Okay,
With
so
a shield and a shovel.
okay, so the shovel changes into something. You're not entirely sure what it is. The shield becomes what kind of shield do you have? That you
Hold on.
envision. It's it doesn't matter game wise, but it matters role playing wise.
It would be. Give me a sec. I gotta double check something.
As long as it's not a trash can lid.
He did get a refund
No.
on his god.
I did. Shield. Oh, it's actually just a basic shield. So I would say it is a very plain. What's that shape? Heater type shield
Okay.
where it has that single point at the bottom,
Yeah.
Okay.
and it comes kind of up into like a background of a crest.
Okay.
But it is very plain.
Okay. This is not the only thing that you will get, but things will start to take form as you progress. The shield becomes kind of an amorphous blob that kind of covers your arms vaguely in the shape of a shield.
Okay.
Is he going to become Hifune from Rise of the Shield Hero? Because that would be totally fucking kick-ass in every way, shape, and form.
Not quite.
That would be
your-
awesome, though.
Your armor also, the scales also start to slough off, and
Okay.
there's a very amorphous looking blob as it's covering you. Again, so think of like what I was talking about when you saw his hand, and it's like the bone, but there's like this translucent image. So it's kind of like there's a translucent shield, there's a translucent weapon, and there's a translucent armor, as if for instance, we'll think of it this way. If I have started to have a thought of something, and this thought is brand new, oh my god, like I have a thought, like I want a car, but I don't know what car I want. I have kind of an idea, like it starts, how it kind of starts to make shape, like that,
Yep.
like as I'm building the picture, as it starts to form up in my mind, there's just this like image of a car with these things that I want until I kind of like solidify it. So that's what your equipment looks like. So
Dude,
right
that
now,
is so fucking cool. I love it.
So right now, all of your equipment, all of your your armor, your shield, your weapons, or no, just the shovel itself, not all the other ones. The other ones are still there. Just your weapon tied
The
to your
shovel's
god.
my holy symbol.
Yeah,
effectively,
exactly.
So, yeah.
So everybody else can see through this armor. They can see his clothes underneath, just like the whatever he's wearing underneath there. But there's kind of a like looking through a slime. Like there's that translucent, but you can see through them, but it's kind of like difficult. There's things in the way. That's kind of what
They're
this looks
very
like.
ghostly.
Yeah. Yep. The armor, for purposes of what's going on, your armor counts as one weight class lower. So you were wearing medium armor.
Yeah.
You are now wearing light armor with the medium stats of your scale mail. It still has the same stats. The weapon still has the same
lighter.
stats. The shield still has the same stats. It's just lighter. So you no longer have disadvantage on stealth checks
Does he
related
get
to your
his-
armor, things like that.
Does he get his dex bonus?
He gets his dex bonus, yes.
Dude, that's so awesome.
For
I'm happy
for you.
now. For now.
Yeah.
That's gonna make my AC 20, by the way.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. I am so happy for you, and oh my god, my mind is blown in the best possible way because this was great.
I think I'll have to work that and figure out how to get that to work. But yes.
For terms of magic weapons, every third hit from your weapon counts as magical.
Okay.
Every third hit you receive on your armor counts as magical.
It's pretty.
So like if you get hit by a magic weapon, they're like, oh, if you take this much damage, can't be blocked unless by magical kind of thing. Same thing.
And you said every third. So every third hit I give out is magical. Every third hit I receive
Yes.
suffers the detriment of I am resistant to non-magical damage.
Your resistance to you're resistant to non-magical things. Not necessarily like magical weapons. You can still get hit, things like that. But spells and other things that are like, they specifically state like if it's determined by magical or not.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
Let me guess.
There we go. Perfect example.
Well, I am one.
I know you are. But I'm saying werewolves are a perfect example of that.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm making notes of this. So.
Yep. No, not a problem.
That's
I'll have
what
to-
a good
I'll have to make
good
notes
PC
later.
should do.
Yeah, DM doesn't take notes. Fuck you guys. You tell me what happened. I'm just kidding. You don't get.
I was gonna say because then
Because somebody
then
will
you're under
abuse it.
not to the break the game status, but to slight advantage maybe. The look he gave. The look you gave Cure.
Okay.
That look right there.
For the attacks received, the resistance to non-magical, is it every third from the same source or every third period?
Every third period.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a potential way to break this. Potential. Not tested yet, but potential.
This is just a remnant of the power passed down. But as the old link was severed anyways, this is what you get. This may change over time. I do not have a name. However, I still give you my power. The gifts have been accepted.
Are we hearing him say he doesn't have a name and stuff, or?
Yes. For all of you, he has a slightly the translucent shell that I was talking about earlier is slightly more in focus.
Okay. Well, if you don't have a name, what can we call you?
You can call me nameless, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, that matters to me. Everything has a name.
Not everything.
Can we call you? Actually,
Can we call him Bob?
no, no, we're not gonna call him Blob. We're not gonna call God Blob.
No, you
No,
said
not
Bob.
Blob.
Oh,
Bob.
Bob.
You made the the reference.
Billy Bob.
Can we say the God of Nothingness? Would that be a bit more applicable?
Wouldn't that be like the God of nil, no,
the
void?
God of nothingness.
What was that, Cure? I got God of Nothingness. I didn't get what was before it.
I am not the God of nothingness, nor am I the God of anything that
So
I
you're-
remember.
Oi.
I kind of want to call him Schrodinger now, because that's exactly what he's describing right now is Schrodinger's shit.
He kind of is a little bit, yeah.
Can I? Well,
You may call me whatever you wish.
I really
However,
think
I may
Schrodinger
not
fits.
answer.
That's fair. Well, for now, considering what you are the god of and of not, I think Schrodinger is a very fitting name.
Planet Bob, aka Earth.
God
Nice.
damn it.
The ground starts to tremble beneath you. None of you, it's not like it's knocking you off your feet or anything like that. It's just, trembles and stops. This is a new thing for me. Anyways.
Did you say pain?
Thing.
Thing. Okay, sorry.
Let's continue this. I do not know how long it has been, but you are the first to proceed into this sanctum. Wildfire, you hear not sanctum, but prison.
Okay.
I forgot the time that I was put onto this place. But this is a new experience, so forgive me if I ramble. You are not on your plane, as you may have suspected. This is not in any of your times. However, it is also on all of your times simultaneously. This area both exists in the past and the future. You are the first to be able to walk on this island, however. And I'm not entirely sure how you can do it. This I must contemplate on. For now, you need to find 3 gems in this place. But you now have a piece of my power. You will be able to navigate this unnavigatable place. Sort of. Things do not appear the same here as you may suspect. But as you are thinking, you are not in a cavern, nor are you in the outside world. This is separate from everything. Do you have any questions?
Do you? So the gems are outside of this temple. I'll use that word for now.
Yes.
That works.
Yeah.
And it is sort of a temple.
And then once we reclaim those 3 gems, we will be able to return to, I guess, technically our original planes, or, well, to their plane probably, as I'm kind of pointing at the others.
Well, you will be placed into a place. Where that is, I don't know. Like I said, this place is all times past and present, which
So
is
what about-
why the wind blows, but you do not feel it.
Okay.
So what about the captain and the crew outside? Is there anything we can do about them?
Unfortunately, you can interact with them, but I am out of their reach. They are stuck here forever.
Do you need us to bring the gems back to you, or will gathering them simply be enough?
Normally, you would have to bring them to me. But one of your number
Is a part of
has
him now.
given me something more.
Okay.
What about our lizard folk friend? I know she kind of disappeared. Will we be able to bring her with us?
I do not know. But considering all of you can stand here in this temple, it is possible. However, her God's connection is the same as his. It's one-sided only.
So essentially, the what you're saying then is the gods abandoned us, for lack of a better phrase I could think of off the top of my head. She cares about her god, but not the other way around.
In essence, the gods still care about their flock as well as their people. However, from what I can glean from this reckoning, the mortals were foolish enough to think they could defy their gods. And the gods have shown that while they need their flock, the gods do not necessarily accept the transgressions.
Do you know what transgressions caused all this?
I do not, but I can glean a little bit looking at the weapons and technology that your kind in your kingdom have created can even affect gods.
Okay, side question that's slightly out of character. Are we talking my kingdom or the rest of the party's kingdom?
I have no answer to that. Because technically, your kingdom is also their kingdom. Here.
Okay.
Right, so I am dealing with all this timey-wimey bullshit. God damn it.
Yes, but this god doesn't care about time.
No,
so
I
he-
know this god
Yeah.
does, I know this god doesn't care about time. I'm just more like just in my mind thinking, great.
Okay. Any other questions? Peanut Gallery.
Nope.
Hey. I prefer to see myself as a cashew, thank you very much.
Okay. Mixed Nuts Gallery.
Much better. Especially in this day and age, we're supposed to be all inclusive in that kind of shit.
Yeah. Okay.
And very salty.
Yeah. we will head out and gather those gems.
Very
Head out
well.
we do, or I do.
Your powers. Hold on.
Yep.
Your powers will come with time. As this link establishes itself. But do note, not all can follow my faith. It is different than the other gods of more substantial activities. And not all who follow this faith, if you bring more to the flock, will get the same responsibilities or gifts.
Understood.
Be
Okay.
on your way and release me from this sanctum. Wildfire, you hear prison again.
Yep.
And now. So, as you guys are there, he's.
okay.
I know. We're down here. He is kind of mumbling to himself. The rest of the party can't hear it, but because of this unstable, your link is unstable, basically.
Yep.
Because of that unstable link, you have kind of glimpses of it. Those fools cut themselves off, but this is my time to return. What will it be like?
Okay.
He turns and looks back down at what he was looking at. And you guys can all kind of see that it's just kind of a flat table and there's a translucent shell of what looks to be a tome or a book.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. It's 11 o'clock. Do we want to stop there?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
that's where we'll end it.
Alrighty.
So I have
am
a
totally going to make a cult and summon a demonic, a godly horror.
I was gonna say, just from that laugh, I'm like, oh great, this guy's evil, and we're gonna summon him, and this is gonna be fucking awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Fair, he's not evil.
Oh, that's
But-
true. I think he'd be like the god of pure neutrality kind of thing. Not evil, not good, just straight neutral. So okay, I'm just gonna tell you this: we're not gonna fucking snap half the universe out of existence. That is no. That's been done. It's been overdone now. We are not standing for that.
No, he'd be more the god that wouldn't mind if the universe ceased existing. From my gleaning. But wouldn't mind if it just kept going on.
It's like, nani?
So essentially, the god of just straight neutrality. I like it. Interesting.
Well, but not.
Indifference.
Kinda.
yeah.
It's like if you're a god, a normal god, like the people are your ants, but they're building you things and giving you power. He would almost be like a step above that from my gleaning. I mean, curious your thing.
So
But he'd be like
Hey,
a step
no,
above that.
this is your interpretation of what
Yeah.
you know so far.
Yeah. He feels, how about that way? Like he'd be a step above that even, where the gods would see him as a greater being and would, let's see.
Are we about to have a fucking holy war? Because I am all down for a fucking holy war.
I did say out of character I'm going to make a cult and summon a horror or something.
Hey, I mean, at least he's not an Eldritch horror, maybe.
This-
Potentially.
Yeah. The problem is he kind of is and kind of isn't.
He's literally like it is literally the god of Schrodinger.
Yeah.
What type
And
of
I
Eldritch horror are you starting? I don't know. We'll see. I just thought of it on the spot.
I
My
also
DM
love how
style is 90% bullshit, and so like all of this was not planned.
also I love how the person asking that is 666 at hell.
Oh, that's my buddy Josh.
Oh,
Oh, it does say at hell, doesn't it? I thought it was
It does.
666 FL.
Yeah.
I totally read
It's
that as
gonna
FL.
be. It's gonna be interesting.
oh, I
And
think
we're gonna have to work on what all of this means for me being a cleric.
Real dumbass random question. Do I be able to understand these characters as he's like explaining things to us, or am I still kind of like no idea what's going on when he says anything?
You can understand Wildfire now.
Yes! I like I'll kind of just exclaim like, I can understand you now. Can you
What-
understand
what
me?
hurts your feelings? At hell. I'm still gonna call you Ethel. I'm just going with it. Rolling
I
with
mean,
it.
I'm gonna be really hilariously laughing my ass off if it actually is Ethel and I totally just saw
No, it's
666.
at hell.
Okay, Connor went and ruined the potential, but
But yeah,
I mean, feel free to call him otherwise.
so
so remember, you only Kira, do I understand him? I assume yes.
Not yet.
Okay. So you understand me, I don't understand you.
So I'm sitting there getting all excited, and you're just hearing, I
Yeah.
don't even know what the fuck that was attempted to be.
Yeah. Okay. We got it though.
Cool.
Don't make me put metal D4s on your floor. Oh no.
Oh God,
Caltrops, run away.
that's almost as bad as fucking Legos,
No,
man.
it's not Caltrops. It's Nerd Trops.
This is true. So yeah, I'll let us wind down, and then we can kind of either next session later or now we can go over what this means for me as a cleric.
Right.
Really.
You have to get to my house first. Fair enough.
Get to my house first. Nice.
Honestly, though, yeah, because like the full faith, like when you said greatest possession, I immediately knew, hey, this is something that I can use to kind of help satisfy that one ideal, and then kind of work with it from there. When he said pledge his faith, that was kind of like, oh shit, this is an interesting development.
Yeah, the problem is Kira had that same reaction.
Yeah.
Well, so like my thought was, I'm, as you guys all know, I'm 90% bullshit. So all this is like made up on the spot. So
Yeah.
like, I'm coming up with like, I had the basic idea of you meeting this god, collecting the gems, kind of thing. But I was like, I thought of this as like, oh, this would be fun. Like, what will they offer? And it's kind of hard for Connor because Connor doesn't know his character, which is also great because it's like, it works very well with things.
Yeah.
It really did. You played that exceedingly well.
Yeah,
And
really, thank you.
And then, Nisage, kind of gave some memories and stuff, and Sierra gave kind of a history that he wants to get rid of, but now he doesn't know he wanted to get rid of it.
Which is a fun catch-22, honestly.
It is
quite
it's
amusing.
A great catch-22. No, it's really good. But then when Wildfire's like, I give you my faith, I'm like, oh my god. Wait a minute.
I wasn't
expecting a god.
He's like, wait a minute.
So are we safe to say our new goal after we get out is we're gonna create a cult and summon this god, and who knows what the hell's gonna happen after
I
that?
don't know. We'll see how things play out.
I mean, that'd be a fun goal though. Like we could, especially considering like our play style, like we could easily just start infiltrating, just whisper, start get the nobility involved into it.
It actually solves the problem that I was having with you guys not having connection to your god.
Yeah.
Because that's the one thing about you guys in the time frame in which you played it on, playing clerics really hurts as a character because of what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. And had I known this was going to be our time period, I wouldn't have picked cleric originally.
Well, that's why I didn't tell you guys that. I just wanted to see what you came up with.
I
would have figured out a way to make it work anyways, but like I just there's that aspect of it that was there. So
and I am still.
I would have. I was sorry. I was actively once you're losing your connection to the god. I was actively going to seek out the mechanical god, like the machine god, through all of like the machinations that all the other gods hated, because the machine god, while he would have hated what we did with all of this stuff, he would have loved all of the stuff.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true.
Well, and it's like like I mentioned, that's one thing Mystic was like, okay, I'm a little miffed at this because I have no powers now all of a sudden, and it's kind of bullshit. But
now you're threatening me if I put the dice on the floor, not getting them back.
Right.
Yeah. Well, now I have to recruit Mystic.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure.
Convince Mystic.
Convert.
It would technically, like for religion status purposes, it would technically be considered conversion.
It would be conversion.
Honestly, I think Mystic would probably jump on it because the god of randomness and semi-chaos without chaos kind of thing. I think she'd jump on board for that.
But I also really love the whole like me bring Cure being willing to bring my other character in and have it essentially be the character out of time kind of thing, which I've been having more fun
It's
with than I
not,
probably
your
should.
character's not out of time.
You remember, we're not in a time, and we're in all time.
Okay, okay. A time frame and a realm
There is
that
no
he's
time
not
frame.
in
Then
a
this is where we-
Schrodinger's fucking box that he has no
Haven't you
fucking.
understood what I'm explaining things to you?
Have you not been listening?
Okay.
Am I supposed to
So you got to
listen?
think of it as it's
A different plane of existence than what he's accustomed to.
No, it's the same plane of existence.
Cure, I'm gonna fucking hunt you down. I am not nearly drunk enough to try and get to these Rick and Morty levels of bullshit that's spewing out right now.
well, it's even a step beyond.
He's
that.
How does
everywhere,
that
and
make
he's
you
nowhere.
feel?
Honestly, I'm still sitting here laughing my ass off, so I'm still having a great old time. And honestly, I've never, aside from the time I played a character that was illiterate, never played a character that had, I wouldn't quite full on say a disability, but just communication issues with the party, and it's fun, and I'm loving it. At the same time, I hate it, but at the same time, I'm having way too much fun with it.
So Knolls don't start with a common.
Yeah.
So I played a Knoll wizard. Now,
And
granted, I had the warlock, devil tongue.
Mhm.
So I could speak to others.
You just couldn't understand
I couldn't
them.
understand. No, wait, hold on. No, I had the ability to read. Oh, yeah, I had the ability to read all languages. I had Devil's Sight. That's what it was. I had the ability to read all languages, but I couldn't speak to them. So I just spoke in Knollish, and I pretended not being able to understand them.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have totally used that to my advantage with the whole Cobalt thing. Like, all right. Oh, I get it. These guys are bad. I'm gonna load my next bolt and fire the next one.
Yeah. And Knowles, funny thing, typically start with an int of like 8, which means they can't read.
Okay, before I ran into Kieran,
I
like
just want
joined
you to
his
know,
campaign.
My Knoll int was 18
That's a wizard?
as a wizard.
What was your wisdom?
I was a necromancer.
What that wouldn't your isn't wizard spellcasting wisdom?
No, it's intelligence.
Or is it int?
It isn't. You're thinking
Okay.
you're thinking warlock or druid. I think it is.
Druid is wisdom. Warlock is charisma.
Okay.
Sorcerer is charisma. Bard is wisdom.
Charisma.
Cleric is wisdom.
Yeah, cleric's also.
Cleric is wisdom. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
But considering,
Okay.
like, before I met Cure, the last group I was doing campaigns with, I totally rolled horribly, and so I was like, screw it, I'm making my intelligence my dump stat.
Yeah.
It was a 5. I could read, I could speak the languages I knew, but I was completely illiterate. Which, when I come across a scroll of Firebolt, I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Well, it was more of the, oh, what's this? Oh, there's a seal on it. Okay, cuts the seal, sets fire to the library, and just about kills everybody.
Yeah.
Which my DM loved, because he realized, oh, he's playing the fact that he's a fucking dumbass. Got it.
Yeah. No metagaming here.
Honestly, it wasn't. I was just having too much fun with it. I'm just like, I'm an idiot. I'm good when it comes to combat and like I know strategy and stuff to not die, but anything that isn't like fighting and assassinating shit, I was mentally just the dumbest box of rocks.
You are sub-brick.
Yeah. When you got to think of
Sub-brick would be a freaking compliment, honestly.
like you got to look at how if you follow like the rules of Kenku, the Kenku race, how hard it is to actually roleplay them.
So
because
I actually in my other game I play as a Kenku rogue.
do you play with the Kenku background of their god took away your voices?
Yep. I basically, so there's many. I did a lot of research into it. There's different ways of doing it. So basically, what it is every time I say a sentence, like like if I'm speaking to somebody, I try and pick a different voice.
Yeah.
A lot of people would, in technicality, it's not entirely the case because you wouldn't necessarily hear the same kind of sentences. But I'm like, well, I could, the person, I've probably heard them talk enough that I can form a sentence out of all their different words. But instead of being like every single word is has a different inflection, a different tone, and that makes it a little bit more enjoyable for other people because it's it's like if I'm constantly like hey, I'm in kind of thing like that. It's a little annoying.
It gets old.
Well, and trying to, well, at least for me, trying to role play that would be damn near impossible for me. Just trying to swap voices mid sentence.
Well, there's a secondary problem.
Connor knows I am shit at even doing just voices, accents, anything on stream. He knows. Connor knows.
So there's a secondary problem with the Kenku background, and that's that Kenku, since they can't talk, when they formed a community, they had to be able to communicate. So instead of using words, they used sounds.
Oh yeah. So my character's name is think of the sound that you get if your boot gets stuck in the mud, and as you pull the boot out of the mud, that that kind of thing. That's his name.
That was his name. And he can perfectly imitate his name, but no one else can really make the sound.
The party just calls me Ghoul.
Ghoul.
And then like I made one like myself, and it was basically thwack thwack thwack. The sound of fists punching on wood, like a wooden training dummy.
Oh man. Well, it's like one of the rare times I DM'd, we had a guy who was just hell bent on making a goblin bomb maker, which but the fact that I'm like, okay, like he knew his name was Blarp, and then like whenever people would ask, hey, what's your name? He had to pull out a parchment that said Blarp Zlarp Zigglezorp the Third. And be like, me, Blarp! And just give the biggest freaking toothy goblin grin.
Yeah.
I miss that character. That character was so much fun to work with as a DM because he played it so fucking well.
Yeah.
Until we decided to nuke half of my fucking town. Like legit, freaking he tried to pull a flashbang. And the way I had it set up is every time he throws a bomb, he rolled an intelligence save, which was like maybe 4. It was barely above feral. Because he's great at making bombs, but no one remembering which bombs he made or labeling said bombs. He doesn't know.
Yeah, my Kenku is all about that life and the fact that he's a potion maker. So we're rolling with potions. So I make poisons, and I'm working on making poison bombs that I can pickpocket. But instead of staking things from people's pockets, I put bombs in there. So in like Fallout, where you can,
I was gonna say Fallout Skyrim.
Grenades, you can put grenades in their pockets. That's what I'm doing.
I love it.
Activated grenades.
Yeah. That's always fun.
And then you just run away, and then they're like, "Who did this?" And
run
you're
away.
just like,
I walk away.
Yeah. You casually stroll away.
Yeah.
You always walk away from the explosion.
Yeah, because cool guys don't look at explosions; they just turn around and walk away.
Yeah. Although he's talking about poison gas clouds.
It's tomato, potato. Close enough. Yo.
Oh. Alright, so me and Kier have some work to do to figure out what cleric can do.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get kids to bed, so I'm gonna walk away for a minute.
Okay.
Oh, I keep forgetting Wildfire's like old.
He's
old.
an adult.
Yes,
I'm an adult
kid.
nearing my trial ending period.
Oh no, because Wildfire.
I'm older than you, Kier, aren't I?
Yeah, I think by a couple years.
I think we figured it was a couple years.
Yeah.
I turn 35 next month.
Nice.
30.
Honestly, Wildfire, you sound like you're like mid 20s, low to mid 20s.
Oh yeah, I know.
How old am I? I don't
What
know.
year were you born?
I mean, I was born in '88, so I just gotta do the math.
So you're 2 years. You're going to be 33 this year.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be 33 this year.
You're 1 year
Fuck.
older than me.
I was gonna say I know everyone here is older than Connor.
Is Connor just
Con-
a baby?
Connor is Mystic and my adopted son, essentially.
Hey, okay, you're over 18, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Very recently over 18, but he's over 18. He's legal.
I didn't want any calls from the jokes that we make. All right.
Here,
I felt-
here.
I
Here,
felt very
Connor-
uncomfortable with Domo and then making jokes. I'm like, I'm gonna get a call from the fucking CIA or something bullshit. Like, you can't
Here-
make those jokes to a minor. I'm like,
Here,
sorry.
Connor's been following my stream for what, 2-3 years now, if not
Well,
more.
That's fine. But the
He knows
jokes
you
that I
in
make-
person.
No, he well.
Yeah.
We haven't met IRL, but
Oh,
No.
okay.
18 but
Yeah.
slightly younger. That's I
No,
mean, as
no,
long as you're
Connor-
over 18, that's fine.
yeah. No, Connor and I met through Something Witty Entertainment's Discord, which is where I met Mystic, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I need to join this if I can meet girls.
Nowadays, I would not recommend it. It has gone. It has become the
Yeah.
biggest fucking dumpster fire there. It is so bad. Like 2 years ago, it was great. Everyone was nice and fine and had a great time.
It was the
Now-
golden age.
It was the golden age. Nowadays,
It's rust.
it's an unmodded fucking Gary's mod server
Oh,
Or-
God.
with no moderation
Yeah.
whatsoever for an RP
Which is
server.
what unmodded means.
Yes, I knew what you meant. But yeah.
No, I meant when I said unmodded, I'm like, wait, no, that means it has no mods, which is kind of the opposite point of Gary's mod. Anyways, yeah, no, there's other servers that I would
Jokes on
recommend
you,
for
I love
that.
to play with fire. Nice.
Let's just put it. They had
Hmm.
some of the people were having a full on fucking argument with the creators of the Abridged series of what it's based off of, screaming.
Oh.
Yeah, Connor knows what I'm talking about here, but they're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Tiffany's a trans person," and the team's like, "No, that's not what we wrote them as." Well, it's got to be a trans person. It's not a trans person. Well, it better be a trans person. It's not a fucking trans person. Now shut the fuck up. We're done with that shit. And just imagine that, but just kind of continuing in a downward spiral.
On an unrelated
Uh,
note,
Yeah, sorry.
let's play the game. Why is there blood on my ginger ale can?
Pain Olympics attempt, Connor.
I don't know.
He's
You're
too
just
young
like,
for that.
hell, I'm still considering myself too fucking young for that. That shit was traumatic as fuck.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, it was.
Chat, I'm going to get off of here and play some Loop Hero while we're sitting here in chat.
Bye,
discussing
chat.
things. But I'm going to get off.
Have a good night, Kira. Have a good fun time.
Yeah, I will. Always. Who's the host?
I guess he will. Rabbit's going to go down.
I'm done.
All right.
Invade. That's
Chat,
a triple kill. And the
Have a
kill
good
starts
night,
here
and
in the
thanks for
second
joining
half
us for
for
D&D.
DR.
Hopefully you all
Talk to
enjoyed
you
the
later,
story.
Josh.
Yeah.
Saw DR play very slow on their offense.
Fuck you too, Josh, you little bitch. How come you never brought Josh to my to my streams, Connor? What the hell, man?
Yeah, sure, we can raid. Jokes
Never
to you.
thought of
See ya.
it.
Thanks for joining, Athel. I appreciate it.
I'm more or less
Forever.
joking with you there, Connor. I'm just...
So, yeah, appreciate you stopping by for the D&D. Hopefully we can get going next month on it. If we can convince Sierra's boss to let us steal him for Friday night.
Yeah, well, now once we get our assistant set up, it should be a bit easier.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.